Hold my hand until we turn to ashes. Grind me till they put me in my casket. I got all these feelings that I'm asking. What's up, everybody?
Right here. Had to fight for right here. Had to had to fight for a year. Tooth and nail, blood, sweat, and leather every night. No sleep. Bus, club, another club, another club. Lady, next place. No sleep, no fear. Nobody believed in me. That album was not. And they put out my second record. The good news.
An option for an exclusive long-term contract with your company. You gentlemen won't be disappointed. And thanks associated.com.
With this one, there's not going to be some.
She's from the outside, but we've had great experience.
You know, I was at Ford until about 5 months ago.
With this one, there's not.
They said you could whittle down supply to less than 15 cents an hour. Just start talking. And you are like mad scientists and wouldn't leave the lab for days. Or worse. It takes one to know one. I'm on you. I'm a visionary. I'm a maverick. I'm a gunslinger just like you. And this idea of yours is fiction. But I'm inspired by what y'all filmed down. I got some serious ladybird here. I want to have sex with your words. I want to paint your brain. I'm late for my memory.
Every night.
She's enthusiastic. I started like a kite. What's the kid to live? What's the grace that we had? So we're mortgaged to the house. Tomorrow, these were last. I think it's almost all a little too fast. It's a little too soon. All you say is, well, I'm a $5 line. You just finish it at 25. I think you're 25 now. Maybe you should just never mind.
Had to fight for it. Had to fight.
Anyways.
Had to fight for a year.
Tooth and nail.
Just take a breath for a second. No disrespect. We'll be 5 yards from the red zone. Now, once we get in the red zone, we're in mortal rock. You know, red zone, still 25 yards out. Do you understand that? By the way, how you spin it, how you want to ice the game. We're 75% of the way there. And having trouble. Relax. Everything is going to be fine. Ever see red zone, baby? So it's been 10 days since the meeting. He still hasn't found that. I'm doing my best to keep his head in the game, but he's still a little shaky. All right.
Okay, but we need to educate the servers, please. No, no. They're fish illiterate. You're looking right?
Also fish illiterate. Fish.
Saying, how are you doing? How are you coping with all this?
It's been 16 months and 9 days since I made a bet. Easy breezy.
I'm not talking about gambling. I'm saying, you know, if you're getting stressed, if things aren't positive.
Yes. I'm lucky enough to get you alone for 5 minutes.
See what I'm saying? Does that seem? Yeah, when did you say her birthday was?
2 weeks.
Oh, good. We'll have the Pacific Calendulas here.
Oh, great. You'll love that.
Yes, we had a hybridizing program this thing.
This is awesome. Wow. This is what I'm talking about. See, this right here, this place here is beautiful. And the music that you're playing, that's really beautiful too. People say that music's the highest art form. It can go the farthest, the fastest emotionally. And the smells here are really nice as well. I love all the smells. What I'm trying to do is get all 5 senses really coming alive here really quick. Do you have a plug in the garden somewhere? Like somewhere I can plug my iPod dock into anywhere?
No, we don't like the guests touching the plants.
Well, I mean, if you talk to them, they grow. They might go a little infection. I wouldn't pull it out. I just want to make sure that you're taking care of all the things on your end. Because, you know, you go into them, they have the rain. Oh, but that'll be taken care of.
I trust you'll have a rain.
And I just want to make sure that this is the greatest proposal in the history of the world of all proposals. All right? That's it.
Let me see if I can track down where that outlet is.
Okay. Get me in here for a team. Let's go proposal on 3. Let's have fun with it, buddy. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Proposal! My man. Get out of here, baby. Make it good. I'm counting on you. Mr. Valentine? Don't do this, Jesus. What are you doing? It's not poisonous. We can expect diarrhea, challenging urination with a possible bloody discharge, fever, dry breathing, painful swelling of the gums, and a loss of feeling in the tongue, which will affect speech and give you very bad dreams. You are banned from these gardens indefinitely, so you can forget about Poppy next year. As far as damages, it's just saw my best friend's wife with me. I'll send you a check.
I think you're allergic to anything.
Yeah.
What kind of plants were they? Street plants?
Yeah. Must have happened when I was walking on the park because these kids lost their ball. And I don't know where she's put the ball.
They're going to get their own one.
These kids went to the shop that you see. All the baby, texting, emails, out of the beast, and just keep down in the cold. These kids were just outfit, and they were sweating.
Yeah. I don't see that it means they can go get their own ball.
Well, to their credit, these little porters were trying, but they couldn't reach them. So I only are kids, and they're going to be losing. Well, it's the life of them. And they said, hey, can you help me with the ball here? So I said, okay, I'm running late, but these kids want to play ball. And frankly, I'm a supporter of it. Now they were all going to be on the same damn house. If you got me, these fat kids. I got this branch. Reaching in here like this, trying to get the ball, see? I don't want this branch to hit me here. I'm doing it. You see what I mean, honey? And I'm going to dig him more under the branch, but hold the branch. But then my right hand's going here. See, that's why I got this bitch right here. That's a direct contact. And I did the ball. Now I did. But I ball, okay, here. Gave the ball back to the kids. Then I started to head home, right? And then that's when I noticed that my arm was really itching, and I thought that it was because I broke a piece of brush. Waiting to the suppliers before I helped the fat kids with the ball. It's all out here. That's great because you guys if they're falling out there. Wow. My suppliers take it. You mind if I don't dial into the detail type? I'm sure you really get to know that you'd rather just go in. How was your day? It's okay.
Are you all right?
No, to be honest, I'm feeling a little challenged here.
Oh, God.
Are you guys processing data? You guys, all right, let's do this. Hey, talk for a second. Hey, you go to Burnham Bank? It's on the loan forms yet? Well, you need to go. I signed him 2 days ago. You need to sign him. And that woman, Susan from Chrysler, she's calling. She's calling bro. How the hell am I going to concentrate with her calling all the time? We're going to run interference on that, bro. What's her after nothing, eh? No. You know, this prescribed medical right here, chalky shit. It's actually very thirst quenching. I can't get enough of it. Give me a second here, would you? All right, boys, let's do it. Come on, let's awaken the beast here. Come on. You got a solid reference measurement this time. Looks good. You know, that's what's pathetic, you know? If I can talk to you for 1 second. Am I working here? Am I not working here? Do I look like I'm working? David, jump in there. Fire it up. Come on. All right. Finally, I'm seeing fractional words here. Right again. No, come on, No. We lost the fourth complete. Here, right? Second, third, we're sucked at it. It sucked, okay? What do you mean? I want to talk to you and see this guy first. Something that doesn't have to do with anything. I just you what's the opposite of that? Something personal that doesn't have to do with this. You know, I'm bleeding inside. There's blood where it shouldn't be in my body, out of things. I've thrown up 4 times in the last 2 days, which doesn't make any sense. And I haven't eaten 3, so I don't even know where it's coming from. Look, I'm not in the pressure cooker, man. Instead I was on the 25-yard line, I'm not much further back than that. We were deep in our own end zone. Right back there, yeah. And I'm fluffed out of the pocket. And the defense is coming for me. And they're fast. They come in there. And I turn to you. I say blocker. You turn to me. And you look at my face and talk in the office with something personal. Just block. That's what I need you to do. Is just block. And do me a favor when you sign the damn loan forms so I have somebody to fund my failure. Or at least want to kiss that long-term contract goodbye. Unbelievable, huh? Those three balls, they know it is wide open. Yes, me. Rose doesn't trust them. With their teammates, he doesn't trust even everyone else. He wants it. Even foolish. And for the first time ever, professional women's MMA champions will be crowned in this very night. It will be something but dreams of years in the making. Ariana Quintana Melendez is coming to your show. Then, Roman Reigns. July 5, anytime the national champion steps in on 4 days' notice after making his MMA debut, just like Steve. He stops that guy. Russian-born assassin. Twitter, fight, and that's just the beginning. Two undefeated phenoms clash. And Nick takes on Phil Candino Casino. Tonight, somebody's oath is Nick Fine. Jack 50 cal with turning damage. Final shot. Take that Cadillac. St. Peter's. Get one step closer.
Right here. Tooth and nail.
These are just this is his
night.
mystery service. In the house.
Club.
Sit back.
Clean. Next place. No sleep. No fear. Nobody believed in me. That album was not made in peace. That album was made with the eye of the tiger, and so was this one. There's not going to be some transformation in me that will simulate to Hollywood, and I will suddenly push my tits up in a bra, put on mascara.
All right. All right. Because of that. All right, I'm confused.
What's going on, everybody?
All right. Assistant, what up? What's up for the top? We're starting now. Connor Safford, yep, out of Triforce, making his first.
Catch up fight right here. Tooth
Jeffrey in the corner now. Richie Santiago has been training a long time. Big two guys. We knew this game, but you can tell he's doing the game because he didn't put enough bomb hate in that anger. Check it straight up. See it? See the weapon.
catch up fight listen here.
Guys, even if this is his first fight in the cage, he's been training on the mat, so it's a serious talent. So we'll see. We'll take a seat in a second. Jacob's actually released corner because do they recently move locations?
You can fight or two. Go on. You can fight or two. Go on.
It's one of the hardest things for New England fighters. There's not a lot of those methods where you can get your jiu-jitsu, you do your striking, but you do your strength and conditioning. So we have hardcore, we're trying to go all around, like it's really hard to pursue a career. So Connor Safford is entering the cage, and Trevor Sullivan is on his way out. We see frequent this building with top professional fighters to all the way to the debut in amateurs, such as Connor Safford. This trading center, a name that's new to us. I don't believe that they've ever keeping us a fighter gym. So relatively new gym on the scene, especially in this building. We've got Trevor Sullivan, who is phenomenal case studies for in this training center. That's a sick name, first and foremost. It's got Kobe in the corner walking out, Trevor Sullivan. So some affiliates with Sidney Tom's new spot up at North Shore. Yeah, it's all you can beat striking and work and even just striking sex. Sullivan's working with it, and you can expect to see some quality games. And yet again, we don't know how long he's going to train for. So, you know, coaches are, we don't know if he's trained long enough for those skills to set in for them to stick. Well, I throw down things. So, it's that first walk for both of them. Neither has any inkling of what the opponent's bringing. Completely green, completely orange, dark, and it's an experience you only get once making that amateur debut. It's their first time fighting. It's their first time making the walk to the cage. It's their first time waiting in that back row to get all the back rows. All those things that can get your anxiety up. So that you don't know how are they going to run? Are they going to rise to the occasion? Or are they going to freeze? We don't know that either. So the skill sets aside, who's going to show up today? It's probably not going to be pretty. Taylor Tate from this debut fight.
I'm not surviving. I'm living.
Sullivan.
We fear what we do not understand, and I fear nothing.
This match is gonna be extravagant, that's the word.
Introducing your champion.
It all ends the same way, with me observing.
I'll break your heart, and then I'll break everything else.
They say death catches up to everyone. He can certainly try.
Let's land here. I swallowed a bug. Good protein. I'm going that way. Come if you want.
It's using his opponent, standing across the ring with a blue cover. 7 is tall. Over 7 pounds.
Enemy landed near me. Got my boozles at the ready. Enemy landed near me. Got my boozles at the ready.
Yeah, our referee in charge.
Fire. And there's his me.
I cracked the target's shield. Down to Mars.
Oh, someone got the party started.
Already in the next ring.
It's a little spooky.
Reloading. Recharging shield.
I'm down.
Reloading.
Looks like in time toward hand there's someone was coming in, but didn't see it. Safri has both of jumped up for that guillotine here. That's a little jump guard. You look like some of those knees might have hit the right spot of the liver there. That was him just enough to get that bite on the neck. Sullivan clocked the hands, so he's getting to so he's taking a couple of shots. So they can kick that thing. Savage landed some bombs in the pocket. His hands are looking fast, but that right head kick of Sullivan is a dangerous weapon. He's not only a few of them. in a mix of different ranges. Both these guys seem fairly relaxed. I mean, they're throwing some bombs for sure, but they both seem to have different experience here. Absolutely. They both have gotten tagged and not been bothered by it. Of Connor Sanford and Blake Kidd, Trevor Sullivan, all finding homes. Back from Polish received decades for the center. Who has better hearing originally? We will see by England too. We're very different, you know? Yeah, we'll check it on the stool. Relax a little bit. Things I really like. I'd like to see a paintball market. So we're trying to time a low kick there with a counter row. That's a good working with the looping shot. Sullivan seems to favor the left foot and the high kick. His rear leg. He goes for the high kick. Yeah, he's pretty active with that rear leg. Sullivan seems to be mixing it up a little bit more. He's going head, he's going body. And this time's a big bombs whenever it gets close. Walks him down, drew into the clinch. Should break anyway. So the thing, Sam's got to be careful when he breaks away from himself. He's trying to take the contact.
Review some questions for the interview.
This inside kid, Trevor Sullivan. Spin by himself in that position. Right away. Don't let you even really spin about 10 seconds. See if you can hit out of it. It's a good way for Southwood to finish the way up. The round is very close. Fight it. The point the range of the kicks. That's all he's got. Exactly. He's been doing a great job tying the kicks with the hands and closing the ring, even though he's eating up here. That's pretty much what differentiated that round, in my opinion. Yeah, I think it's been saying his case with the boxing. And just inside that kicking range, he's going to have a lot of success. He seems to be the heavier power puncher. Sullivan's eating him, but that last kick he landed took a
kill confirmed. Engagement windows open. Go, go, go!
Emotional response is kind of trying to get the shot back right away. Sullivan's got the chin on.
The lead is on.
He's not phased by these thunderous punches that keep finding his noggin. Hey, Cupcakes, it's been a round of action. These two debuting amateurs, they're looking seasoned. What are your thoughts so far? Sullivan, I feel like so that you can maybe learn something else or change the technical a little bit on the side. It's a little more technical, a little more crazy. You want to come in and Mr. Cage Titans himself, I think he's got the most minutes in Cage Titans history, so
we claimed the advantage, now hold it.
Along with the commentary booth. Great sir. Perfectly up the middle. He's got to get off the cage here.
Hostile appears KIA.
Hostiles reclaimed the lead.
those avenues to escape those close positions. It'd be pivotal if you go on, but and the cage is blocking him from turning into it. This is a double win here. That was sort of the position he put himself in because he could ride the sound as long as he can just to score. If he stays here, he's going to win the round if he stays here. It's a score. Make it something. Don't just sit there and stall. He has a very dominant position. Right now he's over this. He sees him.
¡Movimiento!
He's trying to set up a crucifix, it looks like. See there. He's dropping some bombs. This time, he let his phone around. It's a beautiful shot of events. The way he switched his legs down on the double and he's down. 2 rounds down. These guys too long. He's having so much success with his big punches. I would like to see them separate. Staying in that 50-50 position for too long. Set up the one guy who liked it. He's looking for it.
Well, well, well.
Sounded like from the corner of straight of Chipper Sullivan. Giving him accolades for
Eyes on hostile concussion.
The placement and the timing of his kicks, whichever way he throws them. Oh, the touch right here. This guy's a unique season for Bill Williams. Right, at some point, if Safford can't secure the takedown, I think he needs to get involved.
Difference between you and me, I learn from my mistakes.
Stay here, I think he will. There's so much gravity.
Move up, long gun frag.
This is a do or die round. Expended too much energy. The case, but he's still in this. He turns it back around. He's working the back and he's obviously out. You're going to have to come back here.
Oh my god. Wow, that's it.
Positional changes. It should be one.
You're supposed to be the CIA spec.
Enemy inside.
Just as equally entertained by sheer violence from the pure unknowns of debuting amateurs. What a fight for Connor Safford. They just set the tone for the night. Great showcase for the first time for a debut teenager guy. Striking, take down. Yes, much as got all these guys have an career for the ball and great. Gentlemen, start off the show. Keep the confidence to. For Tommy Santana, let's call a stop to this contest. 1 minute, 58 seconds. Round number 3. Giving you your winner.
Congratulations. You just called in the big guy. You know, I don't take myself too seriously. I don't take myself anyway, really.
I love pretending to smell. Sniff, sniff.
Introducing your champion.
Oh yeah, master of the jump, right here.
It secures the jump.
Follow the leader, that's me. Or don't, whatever, I mean, as long as we win. Let's go over there.
Head that way, fellas.
Somebody's walking away with a victory the first half tonight. Both these guys, young, hungry to go. Someone's always got to go.
Weapons in hand, ready to dance.
Someone's got to go. You know they're going to be hungry for it. I know Connor's. I don't have to see Connor beating out of the game.
Round 1.
Have you seen the map? We're spread out quite far.
Oh boy, next ring's far.
Sweet hails from Charlotte. We're going to be in for some.
The ring is a far distance. 1 minute remains.
Savory Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. Andy Savory in the corner along with Joe Lozon. What you like to call him, Eagle Cutter.
45 seconds. Ring's a little far.
Evo harvesters are now available.
Using grapple. First blood. Someone's being a rascal. Got us a new kill.
My ultimate's ready.
Wouldn't mind saying good day to him. Move there, team.
When you're a lightweight and you have a frame like this, you have to learn how to use it. This could be a very powerful tool, but it's a different style. Team, coaches, people around you teach you how to use stuff for frames.
Wake up, ring's moving. That thing hurts.
Both seasoned and experienced, Eagle was ultimate in his debut fight, and he showed incredible heart, grit, and toughness. Being on the long end of that fight, all 3 rounds, but he's 6'4". He's still for a middleweight, let alone a lightweight. And it's sweet.
Check it out. Care package coming in.
Jerry Sweet. Jerry Sweet coming up with Dexter. He's up to as well. Looking for his first victory tonight. He's got some great guys in the score.
Do you see the map? We're spread out quite far.
So expect him to come in and try to put it on tonight. Dexter Valley too, though, brings us 100% of the time. It's guaranteed. It's Shelby killed it, man. There's something different in the water down in Groton, Connecticut, where they're training. It's always a delight to come up.
Might be something good there.
Incredible results out of that team right there. You see Billy Goff right there, who's going to be making another UFC former opponent of yours, and one of the greatest fights that ever take place in this cage. Yeah, so always excited when they come up as a squad. Jared Sweet, all through his career, very young, only 19 years old, and got started for that first win.
Who's ready to fly on a zip line? I am.
Seeing their own mistakes. Just like Evans. How Durris. It's a little pressure relief, right? I guess it's tough because you want the person. But coming down again, you've lost before, so you're doing it like that, and it takes a little bit of pressure off. Yeah, there is no pressure having coming up. There's no expectations. All you have to do is go do your thing. You've already lost. Where's the bottom? You've already done it. Tells a tape for this. Here we go. We've got Connor Huddle standing and 28 years old. Jared Sweet just 19 years old. Now what? This is going to be a big Barnabas. I can't wait. Someone to the introduction. Let's see them all. Ladies and gentlemen, our next fight is brought to you by 42nd Brew, the Brutes of Our lightweight lager. Make sure to pick up their lightweight lager at any of the concession
Do you see the map? We're spread out quite far.
Your lightweight fight scheduled for 3 rounds, 6 apiece. Introducing to you first, with an amateur record of 0-1. Stand 6 feet 4 inches tall, and you weigh in at 154 pounds. Bridgewater, Massachusetts, representing Salisbury, J. for Tyler. Now, introducing his opponent, standing across from him in the blue corner. Amateur record of 0-2. He stands 6 feet tall, and he weighs 154 pounds. From
Here I go.
Rhode Island, representing team Dexter Valley, Tubo,
Enemy over there.
The action begins. A roughly in charge. What point? The boys let's burn each other. Okay, here we go. Jared Sweet in the gray shorts. Holt in the red. Someone's always going to go. Right now, I'm going to get that joke down. Holt's ready to go, man. Holt is fired up. Yeah, see, he's locked in. Okay, he's in. Let's see how he uses his range. Trying to such a good.
Motherload dropping. Hold on to your hat. Being shot at.
Oh, some of that's
Round 2.
Broke that enemy shield.
Down.
He wanted it. He's
Yeah, some of us aren't inside the ring.
Been bloody stabbed. Another bloody squad's attack. Down. Fair income shot though.
Rest, relax. Mirage is on the way. Replicator here, falling down.
He's moving his feet.
Using grapple.
Connor's doing a great job.
Joker right here.
Oh man, we lost one. Now I have to do extra work.
Half the squads remain. Let's keep winning. Get ready. It's zipline time.
He's got 2 minutes left in the first. Drop sweep and pick it up. He's on the back goal. He's running. Sweep out. Just kidding. Sweep starts in the last. Sweep. Stop.
Let's check hostile over there.
Sweet chance of one. He's got Sweet, every chance to survive. He's not showing any quit. They're not going over here. He's still making himself in territory. He's still trying to improve his system. He's still working. He's straight of this. Jared Sweet on full survival instinct, doing just enough to stay alive and keep the referee at bay. Dominant reign so far. At some point, it's got to slow down. Those kicks that are doing dividends, though, those body kicks are monstrous. And he's mixing it up very well in the body. Even in those flurries, he's dropping the body. He encouraged Sweet to the body. So take a minute. And then easy body. Take a second. Maybe gather himself a little bit here. He's the other play stopping machine. Play stopping machine.
Shit.
Yeah, well, I told you you'd be looking tough like a split. I barely saw my hand. It was so fast. So I watched the fights down, bro. Did stop punches for entire round. He did not stop throwing strikes. That's one of the craziest one-round amateur battles I've seen. You can see the video. Yes, you can see it. He was ready to charge. He was ready to charge. And he did not step on the gas. There was no quit in Jared Sweet. Went down third time. Great stop. Was giving him every chance to recover. The third knockdown was enough. I can't disagree with that for an amateur fight like that. What more that was. I'm hoping to see a replay of that last barrage. Kid, Jared Sweet, he tried to get fight. He was swinging back, but after that, it was a fair stoppage. You want to see these amateur guys get ready to do strikes, stay healthy. Wow. The amateurs have definitely come to play today. Joe Rose on his fire. I think we're going to get one, unfortunately. Wow, what a sequence. The whole replay is 2 minutes long because that was how he didn't stop throwing. That was a non-stop replay, non-stop high views of the entire fight. And Bolt did not step up. He just kept more and more. He can check that. He's like the body. But Jared Sweet did everything he could. He was trying to separate. He was throwing down at the right time. But so well played. Referee Scott Floyd has called a stop to this contest at 2 minutes, 19 seconds of round number 1. Play for Connor Holcomb to get his first victory for the team's sports. Yes, he needs to try your hand. He did me. Look at what he just did. Absolutely. Beautiful display of art, what he just did. Wonderful. Wonderful. Think about the first 2 amateur fights that we've had. It's an unbelievable show. I'm just saying, they gave it away together. The amateurs aren't playing games. Wow. You know what? The amateurs have not disappointed. You know what? I like going in blind a little bit, I think. You know, with all these guys that, the ones are doing debuts, we're just going. It's exciting. That's great, right? People I'm telling you, I saw it inside. It sounds like this man is.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
You can see the other side of the game. If it was a blank face or just a person from, you just see it sometimes. Laser focus was trying to hold on with the three, and we're trying to locate the shoot up this toss. Take it on Hunter Davis. They don't have the next amateur matchup. Hard to follow that. Honestly, if I was in the back and I was later on in the bar, I'd go, well, what the hell, dude? You know? I'd be mad at everybody who gets great knockouts. Then you got James, Dominic Cruz. Here comes, let's see, who's coming up first here? Sharon, probably Jude Boss. Jude Boss, Jude Boss. Coming out of Mountain's basement, or the crew that was there. Basement, you think it's an independent advisor when the train starts to sell maybe up onto the basement. That's not what this is. The working trade, whatever it is, you guys have seen there. It's like a chart here. First ever pupil for Parliament was at the ball space over so he's saying out there. I think the warrior. It's always great to be seeing him today. It's coming out. Jude Fox with that first ball out. Try to feel it in his corner. I'm not gonna, he's like a walkout song, but it's good looking. You know, this one, I love this one's place.
I can't think we can.
Here goes. Your Davis, and also a spin. On side to Davis. We got two. As well. Yeah, this kid showed some allowance in his last outing against Jordan. Function at the ball fight for us. I did talk to him a little bit on the phone today. He's got some talks about, so there shouldn't be an issue today. We're no equipment malfunctions and good. Oh, it's like, love that.
Okay, give me about 5 minutes.
He did actually go to time at one point recently. He worked on striking years of wrestling base. Training him a couple times. He showed that in his last game. See if he's been able to find a few things in about a year. All I know is that there's something in the air tonight with the amateurs. We got a debuter versus an 0-1 full hungry for their first victory. The first two fights have been electric, nothing short of it. And I can't wait to see what these two deliver after that. With something in the air and the water. Let's get it. Oh, indeed. We can all feel it coming in the air tonight. These two savages. Somebody's getting their first win. We win our tail to see for this catchweight fight. So we got 160 catch weight. We got 18-year-old services, Hunter Davis, 19-year-old versus 22-year-old. We got 5 now versus 6 foot, 159 and 160. And Hunter's got a 2-inch reach advantage. gentlemen, our next fight is brought to you by Real American Beer. How American.
My God, I'm nervous right now.
Make sure you grab one.
Woo!
For an amateur catchweight fight scheduled for 3 rounds, 3 minutes apiece. Introducing to you first, in the corner, standing at 5'9" tall and weighing in at 159 pounds. From Massachusetts, representing Mars Country, and tonight,
It's an amateur.
All right, so it all comes down to this, ladies and gentlemen. All right, so here we go with this highly anticipated stand-up-only event. You gotta play by the rules here. There aren't a ton of them, but there is no grappling of any type, either on the feet or on the ground. Fighters cannot do follow-up strikes on the floor as well, so that bears watching here as round 1 gets underway. Just misses with the right.
Cannot take too many of those.
Huge left hand.
That was lightning fast, that right hand. Didn't like that left hand. Punch shot.
Oh, good vision defensive. Again, going back to the jab just out of range. Circling to his right. Nice jab. Just over 3 minutes to go. Well, I'm no fighter, but if I were accuracy to land right there, his opponent's double chin.
He's hurt bad. He cannot take another shot like that.
And back to his feet.
Oh, he's hurt.
It was a beautiful setup too. Body really top. He's gonna watch that.
Ooh, what a punch. He's got to throw that kick behind those punches.
Come on, Jude.
Oh, there's the head kick. It's blocked.
You know, a lot of people say those don't land, but even if you're blocked them a little bit, they still put damage on you.
Come on, Jude. Come on, Jude.
This is exhausting on people's arms, by the way, to just keep doing this. People how exhausting the lost positions are. The blood pools in your arms. It's hard to throw them. The lactic acid starts to build up. No, sure. You're not this early for these guys yet, but it does happen fast, especially with adrenaline with amateur fighters. 3 straight fights over 3 straight minutes, pardon me, you know. I'm disappointed so far. We had a knockdown here. A clinch battle so far here. And Hunter's fishing. He's trying to get that tight clinch. He's just not able to hold on to it. That's what you want to see him. He's up in a great position. A little blood trickling from the nose of Boss here. Just going to pull that knee out. He had an opportunity to. Let's see if he can move. He's got to be careful, though. He doesn't want to end up on his butt. 30 seconds left of the round here. The Bucks do the right things, fighting hands, going to try. So it's not like a good spin.
Oh.
Nice. He's going for that clinch again there. That's going to add up, though. They're really going to add up. Barcelona shots. There's a plum. He's got the plum. Ooh, that one might have hit the cup, that one. He might have got a free cup shot right there. But, you know, he might have landed on that one. A good turn. Excellent turn there from Boss. Wow, good use of the foot there to block the hip on the opposite side. That was nice. Good round. Good round. Great round. Michael Davis gets dropped early. He goes back. He kind of takes it off. It slows down the fight. Works a clinch fight. You see him start to gain a little bit more momentum. Let's go to the bottom corner and see what they got to say. Get into the clinch. Not for somebody swim on the right? If you do get to the page, you're not going to get the page, all right? Remember the legs, they all slip the legs, they bring them down, they stay on top. Remember, if it starts going down on you, just stay in the middle, stand back up, and do it again. Not big A's, that's it. Jazz, jazz, jazz. That's it. All right? Corner $2 across and more stuff with the jab. And I'm doing very well considering it's his amateur debut. Boss looks very rough amateur debut, but you can see that he works a really high level guy. It's a lot of composure and good advice from his corner so far. And good creativity as well, mixing it up to the body and the head. Yeah. And he goes, as you see that, this is when he needs to settle a little bit. Keep the range. Good composure, though.
Jude! No.
Go for that clinch. Very good. He's on wrong. This is what Hunter needs to break off. Yep. Oh, that was right up the middle there. Oh, those knees to the belly definitely don't feel good, man. I don't know if Hunter Davis knows how hard he had Jude Voss right there. He's staggered him a couple times. It comes with experience as well. It's not letting the intensity of rocking somebody make you get out of the seat like you just did. Right? If you have it in a perfectly good position and you let it go because you rush. It's learning experience like with more.
Let's go, Jude.
And shoot Isaac Voss, great recoverability because he finds himself in a tough position after getting wobbled a couple times earlier this round. Hunter had him really hard, and he finds himself in the Davis is in a bad spot here.
Let's go.
That's
it.
What do you think of the ground down here? This is awesome to see Voss take that shot. And he winced after that shot. It did not feel good. And the power that he showed to get back to the ground was unbelievable. I do think, though, that Davis is still in this fight, man. He's a dog. Both guys showing that they got that dog. This is where Hunter needs to be. Yeah. Voss wants to be closer, throwing these big power shots. He doesn't mind the scrambles, and you can see his strength when they end up on top. Yeah. Hunter's had a lot of success in range. And this is what wants to slow things down because when Hunter's at range and he lands, it hurts. Right? He wants to be here. He wants to be on top. And who knows how hurt? He seems like he's recovered well, but he's still hurt from that exchange, no doubt. He took some big shots there. He's very smart of him. Both of these young fighters starting to look at the great labor.
Needs work. Right on the button.
When he gets close and he throws, he lands.
Evans is now cut above the eye from that strike. That bears watching as this fight continues.
That will do it! Oh my goodness!
He shakes. He's got to work the knees. He's doing a good job fighting the hands. He's doing on both sides. Great job. He's trying to switch the grip. Switch the attack confidence. But the front of the chin, that's pretty deep. Something about the position here. The grip isn't set, but the choking arm is under the chin. Looking at that.
Bruce Buffer now with the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 4 minutes, 15 seconds of the very first round. Declaring the winner by knockout and
still. Cinching in a hot shot slowly.
Ready to fight? Ready.
All right, so with that touch of the gloves, we are underway with this stand-up only fight. A couple of rules in play here, we remind you. No grappling of any type. Also, fighters cannot do any follow-up strikes on the floor. Let's see how it plays out. Gets up to beat his opponent in a lot of trouble now.
That was Cain Velasquez's punch of choice. Every time he landed that overhand right, he hurt people bad. And this guy has his opponent hurt very badly. Wow, both of them are landing massive shots.
Back to his feet. Could be the beginning of the end.
I mean,
that'll do it.
You can see that he works very hard. You can see the training, the day in and day out, just how he moves and how he feels. You've seen these things before. He needs to stay up this way. He's had the most success of this range. There it is, nice sweep there. Just keep it up with.
All right, the decision is inside the octagon. We send it to the veteran voice. Here's Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 1 minute, 24 seconds of the very first round. Declaring the winner by knockout and new undisputed UFC light heavyweight champion of the world, Chuck the Iceman Liddell!
So just like that, we have a new UFC light heavyweight champion of the world, and it's always interesting to digest this result when we have a challenger come in and shake up the entire division.
Especially when it's a guy like this, a guy that can talk the talk, but also walk the walk. He isn't a guy that's going, I'm so humble, I'm so cautious, I'm so respectful. No, he tells you what he's going to do, and he gets the job done tonight. He becomes the king of the world, the UFC champion.
He said, I don't care if you gas, just go and give it everything you got. You need it now. Box just looks so seasoned out there and training with these killers at Mount Space. It's really showing. He needs a sense of urgency right now. Because there's a good chance he's behind on the scorecards. He's got to find a way to get back to his feet. He's done a good job so far, and up until this point, of scrambling and creating space to be able to get up, especially after this underhook position here. He builds up very well. He gets his position here, he gets his hips up. He doesn't have much time. He gets ready to get the position.
Dateline, Las Vegas, Nevada. This is the fight capital of the world. With respect to anywhere else you want to go. If I'm a fighter, if I'm an athlete in combat sports, this is where I want to be.
You want to fight in Vegas, and now T-Mobile Arena is the backdrop for tonight's great UFC event. There it is, now he's on the mountain.
We saw some water from June Boss from the handiwork Vegas. I able to take down the front of the performance. June Boss had a lot of success, so it's really a matter of which the judge saw and look at the paper when it comes to what's more in terms of these martial arts. Both guys had a time of success. Both guys were hurt. Both guys showed to recover and try their best to. We're going to come over and have how you want to switch for today's to finish. Two different times. Hunter Davis at boxing. Hunter's now. That was something that took it out of to that point. So what's the rate of that? It's very funny. That's why you're going to get hit with the zero. What a song, by the way, for Pink Pony Club. Nothing like having some violence. Since I'm before sparring every day, to be honest with you. Every time Pink Pony Club comes on, and I don't think I'm ever more violent than I am when I listen to Pink Pony Club. And at this point, you're probably trying not to listen to it. It's a superstition. I'm not superstitious, but I am a little stitious. So I was enjoying for guys. I've considered it. Score. Gentlemen, let's keep it going for these two. After 3 rounds of action, we go to the judges' scorecards for decision. All 3 judges score this fight 29-28. This decision is a yeah, the judges got it all down. I agree. Very good performance of both men, but I think that Boss showed just a little bit more weapons from his bag than yes. You know, he was supposed to entire time. Hunter had a lot of success on his feet. Boss ended up control. More dominant positions. Yes, completely overworked on the field. After those had a couple of others, they're great flying, great amateurs are really tough fights tonight. Well, we're going to be on notice. He's coming with a obviously making the we got the episodes of Neighborhood to show to see this next round. It was so funny that the draft was secret. So you just see there's a lot of skill sets from Nostros and the Bengals. He's done a really good job at teaching people individually. Each individual is their own individual, differently, but he doesn't really go about Relatively new gym relative to what can you say? We're in the dark here. I mean, see that state it's so exciting. Just enjoying this stuff. Really enjoying going in lines. Things. It's my favorite. Sometimes when we see these guys start with 6 years old, you're a whole experience like 13 years. For this dance of weight amateur equipment, we got Mr. Marina Boyden at 25 to Thomas Davis is 20 years old. 75-day standing span and 135 pounds. 2-inch reach advantage. Sure to be a good one. Let's keep it the train rolling. Here's Andy with the introductions. Let's do it. It's using his opponent, so across the ring with a blue hand. 5'8" inches tall. 135 pounds. Massachusetts.
Oh yeah, dinner. Forgot.
Yeah.
What did you?
His debut today. Remember the blue trunks. You got Davis on the black and these gentlemen already 4-5-9. By the way, switching standards on the aircraft. He's right hand off that second kick from Guerrero. That was perfectly finished. It's got some walking. To the right hand over the top right. This moves very switching his stances, moving Ryan along. You can see Omar just wants to sit down with those strikes and deliver some balls. There's a couple of low, leading the front of the strikes to the body. Omar's done the work already, working to the going to hit the body kick every time that the switch happens. He hits that body kick. But right hand off the kick to the body. Omar Guerrero's planting it in the box of the basket's and used it to pull himself in while throwing that right hand. Yeah, but he quick batsman too. Close together, being a power behind it. You can see the roughness on Davis' body already. Like to see him run the jab first. Davis angles with the footwork right here, trying to get there and stand right through. He's got to get there. He's got no shots. He gets inside. Well, that's it. Those kicks aside. It's a good little question on the Guerrero. If there was 21 Borges trying, but Omar is just, he's looking at you. He's trying to win. He's making Davis miss by somebody. It's just stop this edge. He can't. You can tell he touched the stomach over. Let's put some body shot. Omar Guerrero. See him go to the head soon. He's soon as he's think of the body and he's going to come up over to the head because he's on the two body shots. And because of that, see Davis just Omar is necessarily the type of guy you want to drop it back. So he's looking posture-wise for some of these body shots. He could lean right into a head kick. I don't see it. If the show is tough, though, I mean, a lot of these body shots have been vicious. This is really damage. Dude, showing off his touches. 40 seconds left in the first round here. He's going to go where he's taking my head. Oh, Davis has really here. So he was trying to win 4 seconds. And Omar, it's like, he's got all of his back. See some more. He was like, he's he got stuck. He's not just he got water. His legs were gone. He was broken. Those legs, shin went right across the floor. And as I couldn't get, and it absolutely froze Thomas Davis. Some simple stuff. Davis, come off the spin. It's your first day at your fault. You were going to be fine. You understand as you're going to bounce back. It's extraordinarily tough. It's looking like that. He was froze as well. So you have to sit off to the side and take off the turn. So you said that big it's a little big spot, playing. It was a hit house. He was shots. Except for, no effect. This little dance, going forward, you try his opponent. He sees he's the way he wanted to do it. It's like great films. Opposite footwork styles. Here's against Spence. And Davis was moving very well. He did. You see the little splash, switched his stance over the line, trying to get to stop it when he was laying there. He started attacking the ball. He could just set those hands shot. Yeah, great performance. Gentlemen, keep the door for these two. Referee Kevin McCall has called a stop to this fight by 2 minutes, 43 seconds. Over 2-1.
Shit, my wheels! Asshole!
The action continues. Okay, it's Titan 71 after that. Over here, we got the commentary cam with us tonight. Hey, look, I'm doing my job. Oh, we do again. So what's up? Hey, we really do, boys. I gotta say. Dressed up nice. I'm here with a couple of Cage Titans champions whose names are cemented forever in this hall, in this cage. Jay Perry and Sean Lally, welcome back to the booth. Some really like you the undercard. The fight is big. I don't know what they put in these people's Kool-Aid today, but they came here to hurt each other, and I'm here for it. You know, let's keep it rolling, baby. Okay, here we go. It's big fight of the night. She is making his debut against Brian Biage. Daniel Grayson Coleman, Genius representing Pick and Roll. And he's got quite a crowd attendance here today. What a market for the debut life. And hook and roll, the dudes in, right? Sprung up, about being up. And for Phoenix here in that same group, you see what's going on in Mom's basement. They say they can bring something of their own. So this is their debut show for their fighters to see what they've got here. So I know that they work very hard every day to be prepared for whatever comes. So I'm very excited to see what they have to do. This is a good lockout to it. As good as it can get, man. This is there anyone better than Fleming Boyle? No. I don't think so. Boyle, yeah. Nothing beats a good old fist fight. Except for 14 of them in one night. That's what makes this tremendous. I love it. We got one of the best seats in the house, too. Enjoy all these fights. No leadership. I haven't seen any fight trick yet, so give me the blood, man. Give me the blood. It's funny, the last time I was here, we got some lucky spot on. So, I was wearing a black t-shirt, and you couldn't see it. So, the pressure there's to show. Yes. That's my favorite part is the blood and the shoot afterwards. I think it was a great night, and Ryan Genius trying to add to that painted canvas in his debut. So, Chuck Borean's corner with Peterson. And Stromberg as well. The new chin, hook and roll. A couple of fighters representing tonight, along with Andrew Valdina in our main event. But Ryan Genius making that debut out of hook and roll as he awaits the opponent out of Daniel Gracie Plymouth. Two straight to his cage. Ryan Gaviage started got a finished victory over Jones Lunell. A couple shows ago, 205. Finding himself in a weight class at 185 here. Leaning out, looking lean, mean. He's built like a machine right now. Damian looks He looks almost like a different guy from the last time he made the long two page here at Cage Dice. He shows how much power he has that night. He came in here, we got a KO. You know that's going to boost your confidence as an amateur fighter. So we'll see. For him, once you learn you have power, you want to throw it. Sometimes that's a good thing, sometimes it works against you. So I expect to see him come out and throw some big shots, especially since he got that takedown before. Gosh, I'm going to make that separate walk. I gotta make the point of how lean he looks. He looks like a different human at this weight class. He does, absolutely. And he's got the great lean dress, the logo in his corner. He's got down from Daniel Gracie Plymouth. Make his way running out. Like the middle is ready to throw down the largest weight class that we have on tap tonight, bro. Tail the tape off. He's like Hoops Fire and Grill. Like Ruffin Morton just ready for round one. We got Ryan Jesus, 23 years old, up against Brian Davion at 26. Only 1 inch height difference, 6 foot to 6'1". We got Jesus at 184. Brian Davion comes in below the middleweight limit of 182. And we got a 3-inch hit band over the line. Jesus to Andy. Let's bring it home. So now, for an amateur middleweight contest, scheduled for 3 rounds, 4 minutes apiece. Introducing to you first, in the red corner, standing at 6 feet tall, and weighing 184 pounds, from Greenville, Massachusetts, representing tonight. Now, introducing his opponent, standing across from him in the blue corner, an amateur record of 1-0. He stands 6 foot 1 tall, and he weighs 182 pounds. From Wareham, Massachusetts, he's representing Daniel Gracie. And when the action begins, our referee in charge of this fight, Tommy Santana. Well, here we go. We got Jesus in the black and white trunks. We got Davion in the gray. Cage Fox. Let's get to it. Touch the gloves. Another way to go. Touch them up. Got an open stance fight. Southpaw. Go. Let's keep up the middle right there. Watch out for those. He's fast. You can tell just by how he's lifting his legs that he wants to throw his teeps right in to take it the distance. Walks the hands up. Couple overs there from Genus. Genus goes to turn. We see Davion trying to put nice and lead. That was a perfectly placed knee. Right to the liver. Davion's trying to get it back. One back. Right here. Wow. Those knees hurt. Yeah, you think at this point Davion might want to break off because he's getting tagged with those knees. See, Genus is still very on for this 185 weight class. Genus, you can tell he wants to use his legs, just how he's lifting that lead foot up, a little tie back on. There he goes, throws another kick. You can see very and that's one of the most dangerous weapons is that rear leg right now when you're fighting that southpaw the orthodox stance. He's got that big rear kick to the stomach. Yeah, he's already got it right. He could have boosted it and he bit on that feint. See, look at that. So, he's absolutely. Well, I was gonna say that left hand of Genius is lightning fast. Whether he's throwing it as a hook or an other, it's a quick stoppage. Lightning fast. Sends Davion crashing with it. Tommy Santana jumped in. as quick as possible. He burned it, and his arms were with it when he jumped in. Perfect stoppage. What an explosive way to jump in on the map of the middleweight division. Ryan, genius with an explosive first round head kick finish. Man, he was setting that up. He was throwing those teams where it's throwing those teams to the body, starting to get throw kicks to the head. He got him biting on it. He saw him fight. He set it up to the head. And bam, Tom Diaz was down. He was out. His leg forward behind when he went down. Beautiful, beautiful setup. Beautiful. Clean KO, some little amateur wins. Good to see Tom Diaz. It's always hard to see like that, but great for Coca Roll, great debut, great job. Yeah, it's good to see him back in the speed. You don't want to see these guys that are just getting into the sport as these amateurs getting hurt. That was a big check. Gentlemen, let's keep the noise going for these two. Referee Tommy Santana has called a stop to this fight at 1 minute, 22 seconds of round number one. Giving you knockout. The I think that was something these guys feel also needs to be done. And once he got invited, what like did I have? That was about as quick as it gets. Well, I have to all right. Speed recovery for Brian W. And the wishes. But the moment belongs to Ryan Genius. What a head kick. What a whip kick. As we move on to our next part of the evening, moving things along the amateur divisions here. Flying right along this undercard. Cupcakes, there's been a couple of first round finishes in here. Coming up next, we got Ryan Puppets here taking on Dune Lanes, another debut of how Tommy something. It's getting great for the and guys was down. It was out. Teams to the ball with an extremely. I was gonna say the left hand of Genius is lightning fast. Whether he's throwing it as a hook or I don't know. It's a good shot. Lightning fast. I was gonna say the left hand of Genius is lightning fast. Whether he's throwing it as a hook or I don't know. It's a good shot. Lightning fast. Can look at his eyes and looks like a hungry kid. Ready to get the first win. It's always stoked to see him in action here. Sean Graham in the corner always prepares his pupils well for the finish door that take place here at Buffalo Hall.
Call me at the place tonight.
Yeah, definitely.
I love the music.
I want to come home. No, the West Coast isn't all I hoped it would be. It's horrible. Everyone here is an idiot and a wannabe. Have fun.
If the 99% don't get off their ass, we'll all be fine.
Okay, I'll see you soon.
You got more stickers? Well, I suppose we can get involved. I'd love to catch a game. All right. Thanks, buddy. See you later.
What the
We know Wayne's as
Hello?
super
Hello?
impressive.
Who is this?
She's the number one in her position. Commentators are showing a little success in these touchdowns. But if he's able to score, we'll come back to school. This is one of the best group. Yeah, that's right. This meeting range stuff that that's anything. Shots. The Chiefs stand for the ball. Those are those shots. Took it from away. Oh my God. Big standings. Those Chiefs. Beautiful trip. Good time. And also as it comes up. You can see Parmenter's ribs already. Look at that. Look at the ribs already. He's in the same spot over. And when it gives you a target, you see it. He's got the JP game down. So if he lands it down, brings out his pocket. He won't settle. He needs to just tell you to look in the way. A little bit of reach. Single. Take care. The also is still pretty. But the comments are definitely nice with those attacks. He's just missing. He's barely missing the shots that he's throwing. His knees are really weak. He's going for the ball. Well, what is that? That's a shot. Great moments in the circle. I'd like to see him stay at this range a little bit more. He has this tendency to rush in when he throws his punches, and it's giving Bonzer a chance to run them up each and every time. He can take this range, throws the ball shots, but this is what happens. Throw a few shots, he gets in close by Bonzer and Gavin. He slowed down a little bit. Those are big throws he did at the beginning. See the right to there we go. Slipped in. I think he does. So he can see back. This is wait. 10 second bump. I gotta be fucking every time. So he can't see back into it. He's just throwing it. This is it's a maximum of that caliber between these two young amateurs. It's 2 ways. Here's a small piece of this. She's in a bunch of good fights. Let's go. He's starting down. He's starting down. Replay. Next to a production team, Echo. Suplex. Wow. Ramsey wants to right there. Why is this thing right there? I'd love to see he's great and stay there. I don't want He's stepping in too far. He's having so much success right up the access. He's this close to getting a flush shot. He just needs to keep his feet clean. Number 3, Jeff Terrell saw some of the same stuff and just gave him some of the same advice in the corner. I have a feeling these guys are going to go right back to action. We finally made it through the first round. Charlie Cupcakes. How about that 3 minutes between these two savages? Outrageous. So high level. I saw Punk do it, and he was doing some amazing shit. Wrestling, it's super impressive. It's just like, you know, you guys are saying, it's just pushes next and taking something off that movie. This guy's Dreco level wrestling is very good. If he polishes up the rest of his game, he's in very dangerous zone. Even now, look at this. He's very in these positions. He's going for that suplex again, but he's sneaky too. He uses those tricks. He has the strength moves, but he uses those tricks on the inside too. Yeah. His teeth and those straight shots are working. He needs to work his hands a little bit more. He needs to get his hands up a little bit, in my opinion. You know, especially when Lane's just coming on, jab landed. He puts himself up in the cage too much. Well, this is where Lane wants it. Lane's a little bit more, though. He's getting him back where he wants him. He's waiting too long for him to do something. He needs to be a little bit more proactive in these strikes. Proactive? We just let some throwaway punches into cleans. There's no one jab, exactly. This is what the power shots. The nice inside. He's trying to through the rest of the suit. So, he's got to look at the side here. He's got to look at it the whole time. He's got to watch out for coming in right now. Oh, to the second exhibition finish. 1-2-0. Undefeated now. Back to basics. Sterling. So what? Still in the interview. Charles.
Demolition.
Two ways. Another still with another finish. It's going to go second thing, but in order to do it and go through this replay here, suplex on
Stay down. Bomb going down.
ultimately seeking the show. Outstanding, but now it's just down the field.
The bomb has been planted. Incoming frag. Shot good.
Statement made. 145 to 300.
Confirming kill. Watch out, grenade. Hostile subjects.
Feels good. Some amazing fights.
Stun incoming. Enemy grenade. We're setting up the bomb. Charge is set. The enemy's defused our bomb. Hostile gone. Archangel going hot. Sensing frag. Enemy mine. Run. Bomb plan in progress. Bomb is armed. Incoming subjects. Enemies have disarmed the bomb.
What the hell is your problem?
We're planting the bomb. Bomb active. Hostiles have defused the bomb. Bomb going down.
Incoming frag!
Come get it.
Enemy stunned! Watch out! Grenades! MTC's in the red. It's now or never. Enemy UAV Hudson, requesting watchdog helo on my grid. Archangel going hot. Bomb plan in progress. The bomb has been planted. Our device is restored. I have hostile sighting. Not good enough, Black Ops. Find another way.
No matter what, from the amateur all the way up to the UFC, Fall River produces killers at Regiment Training Center. He's already proven time and time again here at Case Lanes. Trying to get back into the title mix. A win over here tonight solidifies that shot. It's an interesting shot. See how many angles staying on the side. I gotta imagine something like it's going to try to shoot under those walls and say, pushing into the page and skating to the ground. The question is, it's equal to the let's do that. So it's going to be a tough task. Discover
Hey everybody, it's Boog Shambi. Welcome to the show.
Yeah, these guys already share mutual respect. They're both on the ride with different flavors in them, so it's shaping up to be a violent structural fight as we get ready to overtake for the Bears. It's 10 minutes away. Shrink at 25 with all 27. 6 to 5. Looking definitely as I was reaching. We also have to mention swing until so let's see. Ladies and gentlemen, this next fight is brought to you by Second Wind and the first ever beer partner of Cage Titans. Make sure to get Second Wind Cage Titans Fight IPA at one of our concession stands or at the party taking place at Tavern on the Wharf. Across the street at the Golden Wall. Main event. Let's go fight Second Wind. It's a piece. Introducing to you first. The manager, this man's going to take 18 minutes. He's saying, 5'6" is tall. And we win. 4 times. Now, introducing his opponent, standing across from him in the blue corner, with an athletic record of 2-3. Stands 5 feet 11 inches tall, and he weighed 141 pounds. Center. The action begins. The referee in charge of this fight is Tommy Santana. Try to lead with the Viking handshake in there. I noticed that we got Shrink in the white and gray trunks. We got Lee in the black trunks. Expect these guys to come out firing right away. Oh, there's going to be fireworks, no doubt. Both of these guys have a knack for finishing fights. Don't blink. Getting back to the center of the cage. You already see him using his range and that long frame. One touch at once. Concentrate over chaos and get inside. Get to the hip state. It's a nice entry, but ended up on the spot back up. And now he gets the takedown against the Jays, and the inside trip gets caught already. At least yeah, a great position to be in the ground and pound. When he's control of the posture right now, he's gonna angle it up to the cage, try to get up here. He's back up against the fence, but Schlenk able to maintain top pressure when he gets his guard back. Once he's back to the guard, you know, a wrestler like Schlenk would love to sit in that house guard and rain down some good shots. Immediately to a high guard. Such a good idea here. Really looking for a submission finish, not for the knockouts, but showing off his development with the armbar bite, but Schlenk using it to pass. Fight with those short but very strong arms. That's going to be tough to get that break. Every time he frees that left arm, he's looking to cause some damage right there. He's continuing to work. He's not content settling. Foot, slow. This is a great position for him to be in. You can control the hips. So that about that. I'm sure if he uses his arms like Woody's neck more than a few times. Woody's fighting it, against the fence. I mean, it looks like his chin protected enough to get Alex Schlenk to relinquish that attack. He's trying to work back up to his feet with the wizard here. Sorg is relentless with this pressure. And he makes the limit of what he needs to do. This is really confident about kicking a ball. That was beautiful. The way it makes it perfectly legal and beautifully timed in place too. That Sean comes up to the body lock and double attempt. It's just mean that kick to the body down. You don't love seeing the guy take advantage of a position like that. It's not better on cue. Two guys the ability to be able to do something like that, get that extra shot in. And he was like just he was stopped. It looked like he was timing an extra point and just kicked him right in the ribs. It was beautiful. Pressure by Schlenk here. Ooh, but the turn. Nice knee and an uppercut to end around, right? The positive for really himself taken down. Also found himself in super close.
We're all here for a love of the game. At least I am.
Close one, score through the first 3 minutes.
There's sky above us, earth below, and iron within.
You must be ready to
Introducing your champion.
You better not rub with me.
Let us sit down here. Survey beacon over there.
Well then, why don't we land there?
Can you feel that? The heat of the flame goes to us all. Let us explore there.
Definitely took a shot under his leg. A little bit of swell. With a sword, with some good shots. Just missed it. I hit the kick. Oh. For an uppercut that really landed right front of again. And so, no doubt, wants to get into the inside. He's got a time. He's got a get to the inside.
Beginning countdown, and not the good blood moon kind. Well, looks like the next ring drew us in.
Drops to both guys. Accidental blow to the regions. Seems to get well.
There's got you amped like a champ.
Strip it off. Doing good. He's open a bread basket. Looks like he can step up and quite already.
Attention, Evo harvesters are online.
Just about to say that checkbook's been money for Carter. He's a sniper, if I've ever seen one. It's just about to take it to you, Johnny, but we're here. And when he's got the upper hook right here, so double on the left, you see him so gonna watch it. Even an accident.
Taking shots here. Don't worry, I'm down. Let's go here.
Separate these exchanges. He had an opportunity to create a little space where he wants to be, but he ends up here again with his back against the cage.
Stop that. You're too young to disappear.
I'll get you amped up. Recharging my suit. Opponent is close.
Care package delivered.
Supplies inbound, my friends.
A three-punch combination where right, left, right landed, and then that head kick a few seconds later. Schwenk might be very labored. Equilibrium being off. He's got these flames that I have right now. His range, his he looks fresher. And he seems to have figured out Schwenk's game plan. He's walking him down. Look at that, taking shots.
Taking shots here. Recharging my shield. 1 second.
This is the worst case for the referee. He's about a step away from the cage. He doesn't want to be there.
I better pick an upgrade. You know, if I'm gonna keep up with the old timers. Got a new upgrade. Our rivals won't rival this. Up! An Taking shots here. Recharging shields. Don't worry about it. Let's go here.
What lies behind this thing?
Look like it was out on his feet. Look like a deep slice on the round, jumped in and saved him, going down with that shot. Still on and still reading the hook, but aiming. Non-stop.
Here come the jammers.
Strong enough to see.
Enemy down. The house sees what the eye can
Enemy nearby. Reload. Enemy here.
protections on every punch, and he wasn't missing. He's not even breathing heavy. And you're right, Bucky's.
Broke their shields. Loading.
Good to win, opponent.
Enemy kills.
Wow. The dark pierces. Let's set careful. Enemy close.
Great unveil.
Reloading.
I'm out of heavy ammo.
Pierce through the mundane.
Right now. So you beat your team, so let's go. This isn't a bad thing to play. He's getting extra time, a lot of cover right now. He's getting time. And the call out 2 minutes of us. People have spoken about this what's going on. See both of these guys, but make no mistake about it. Carter Whitty's looking sharp and fresh going into the start of the final round. We got a top open over the right eyes. It looks like it's
Wow. Looks like half the squad has vanished.
Wow. He has an extra on this top tonight. He's looking cool. And when he's so composed right here, he's putting those feelers out there. And when Swing rushes in, Lee's going to crack him. He's going to crack him with that step back, either that step back or that step back toss. There it is, right there. That's perfect. On point is by the way, referee can stop this fight anytime. I don't hate that. Swing was gone. He was gone.
Replicator being delivered.
Missing.
Replicator on its way. Let's move here.
His composure, his range.
My ultimate's all charged up and ready.
Position to throw everything.
Rethinking our strategy. How about moving there?
They gave him a chance to recover, and he was just sitting there.
I think we should go there.
He was just going to play him, and he was devastating. I really don't think that's stoppage.
It'd be a good idea to go there.
In round one, I'd be upset. Round three, I would have been very short energy for it. Swing had a little success.
One minute, my friends. Green is close.
Well, we're scattered. Do you need some alone time? Careful. Enemy close.
Let's move here.
The ring. The enemy has arrived.
I think we should go there.
Enemy here. Right in my face.
Go here. Moving is a good idea.
Unveil yourself. 30 seconds. Firing. I'm out of heavy ammo. I'm out of heavy ammo.
I'm getting shot.
Throwing grenade.
They dropped me.
A second squad is firing on us.
Go here. Moving is a good idea.
The enemy's here. Enemy in my face.
I'm out of
I'm
heavy
coming
ammo.
to help.
The enemy's on me.
Care package coming down. It's helpful if you need gear or a
Enemy
top-up.
here.
Go here. Not today, Kapatid. We got people depending on you. Getting your shields
amped. Performance in these best seats. Couldn't agree with you more. It's the best job in the world.
I think we should go here. Jump tower here if we need one, mga kapatid.
Shields are recharged.
Rethinking our strategy. How about moving there?
Well, the poor champions vanish.
This enhanced weapon will now make an undeniable mark.
It'd be a good idea to go there. Mga kapatid, let's meet up over there. There. Run a defense play.
Attention. Loot bins have been restocked.
Hold on, I'm healing.
I think we should go here.
Recharging shield.
Replicas are coming down, my friend. I need heavy ammo.
Amping you up.
We got two more amateurs left. Two more amateur fights left in this one. Big implications in the lightweight division. Between the debuting Mamuto Higashiro and the returning Eric Wynn. Mamuto Higashiro representing Beaver and
If it is required, there is an extended energy mag here. Level 3.
Fighting a home in Boston, making his debut against surging Eric Wynn to get back to basics. Everybody setting up about offensive end. Can't wait for this fight.
We're already inside the next ring. Good strategizing.
Ah, look. Supplies inbound. I see an opponent here. Fine.
Move here.
The whole squad has embraced this thing. Shields are recharging. Two other squads remain.
Well, we have a new kill leader.
Shield battery here. Go here. Moving is a good idea. Watching that area for movement.
Delivering replicator.
Replicator falling down.
Evo cache right here.
Rethinking our strategy. How about moving there?
We're close to the ring.
There's an opponent by me. Let's move here.
Plastics transition to this point.
I think we should go here.
They're focusing on me.
Enemy, going. There. Opponent, far.
Is someone assuming he looks like just a timid, nice kid? Yeah, the finishing
30
instinct.
seconds and the ring is closed.
Something. Yeah. Chuck Perez is just reducing killers at back to basics.
The ring is near, but it closes in 10. Anis.
Just noticing a lot of Georgian flags up over
We'll be toasted by the ring if we don't move.
Yeah, absolutely. He's
Another squad has entered the scene.
We're seeing a lot of Trojan flags being
Shields are
represented here.
recharging.
Get to amp like a champ.
Takes on Eric Wynn in this field here. Take the boot coming in. Just 21.
Taking shots here. Recharging my shields. One sec. Move here.
Recharging shields.
Last squad, hold nothing back.
Go here.
Round 5. Beginning ring countdown.
155 pounds.
Because just a moment. Crafting.
Hold on. I'm feeling crafty.
Here we go. Jammer time. Reloading. Ramped up. Grenade, look out!
Hold on. I'm healing.
156 pounds.
I need restoration. Healing.
The art sees what the eye cannot see. Reloaded. I'm coming.
Recharging my shields. 1 second. Shields. Minus one opponent. Let's get you back on your feet, Kapati. Camping your shields. Recharging shields. Don't worry. You don't mind if I take your lunch, do you? I mean, it's not like you need it.
Practitioner for a number of years. He's been submission grappling for a long time. He had the pleasure of holding that mitts from the open workout, and he's very fence and powerful. I think he's got something locked up here. Mamuka looks stronger, right? He looks like the stronger guy. He's got the head unlocked right now. Yeah, he's across the body. He's going to go for a maybe he does have the anaconda. This one, you're seeing the Olympic state flag. Yeah. Deep grip.
Woo!
Was doing the right thing. Yep, he's walking back up to his feet. Did the right thing get front there. He's still on the line a little bit. He was able to put the front to the left. He's got the right angle. The man's got a good back. Still inching out. Oh, wait, I think the move is. You're going to be inching out. Punches are hard. There it is, the good one. This is that thing that it's squeezing for that. It was close. Yeah, you definitely saw the face of Kurt Wing starting to change the ball a little bit. Starting to penetrate a little bit. He's look at his hurt. He's got to be careful. Mamuka's got to keep his chin. Left high kick, it hurts. It's working. Mamuka had a nice body kick in there, too. Mamuka's bleeding from the nipples here. We're going to go long road. He knows it. He deals it. Mamuka, no putting on very tough shoulders durability. This is what Quinn wants to be. He wants to be at this distance. I mean, those kicks have already been real nice for him. Look at that kick of that sin. Sid almost had his looks in his line. Lands a couple of head kicks there, just blazing it. Okay, then he's down. He's going to stay on here. He's going to stay on here. In the first round, with the launch of punches, that right hand was crazy. Finding the funny shot every time. Mamuka, as far as they made from chill, Wayne put him on his foot and huge for the launch. Outstanding climb to 3-1. The basics, continuing to make moves. 2.5 to basics and Japanese.
You and I will survive together.
I know all the roads. They all lead to the same place.
We're all here for our love of the game. At least I am.
Everyone had to fight his way out of that and get that finish. Outstanding. He did not.
This is your champion.
You know, I didn't get here alone. I mean, I defeated a lot of people to get here.
I'm the jump master. This is the exciting part. Well, it all is.
I gotta admit, I may have tricked you. Whew, glad I got that off my chest.
Jumping! Remember to keep your mouth closed for bugs.
Target over there. Let's explore this way.
First blood.
First blood. My weapon has been enhanced. Now, I hope.
Countdown.
Heads up. Not all of us are in the ring.
Attention. Evo harvesters are online.
He's going to be our interview guy from... These things just keep going. Sorry. I didn't practice that at all, so I'm sorry if I butchered it. My friend, amazing fight. Some insane transitions and toughness that you showed. What do you have to say to some of your fans here right now? Say thank you, the info me. Sorry, guys. How you talk with the band? Thank you to the team. Everyone who came to support, thank you. I support him. It was a great fight for them. Yeah? Let's go. Now, I understand that you rose to the highest levels of ballet. How did that compare to getting in the cage tonight and displaying your skills?
In progress.
We'll be toasted by the ring if we don't move.
Almost same distance with the partner, but bunches each other, so yeah. So, well, you have a great partner tonight. You guys put on a good
Camping shields.
I know everybody here supporting you. We'd love to see you again. Maruka, thank you so much.
Void jumping.
I'm here when you win it. My man. I mean, every time you get in this cage, it's electric. You look phenomenal every time and better every time. 3-0 now, 3-1. What is next for you? I wasn't prepared for this. Thank you all. Thank you, Boyman. Yeah. What do you have to say to the coaching staff and your training partners that you have over the basics? You guys obviously have just played them out incredible fighters. What do you have to say?
My ultimate is ready.
Good. Got my ultimate ready.
Like, I am nothing without you. I'm doing good because everybody got the basics. Whoops my ass every day. It's nice. So, you're far from trash. You looked amazing tonight.
Void
I hope
running.
to see you fight for a title next eventually.
Follow the tunnel. Portal placed.
What a performance from Eric Wayman. Trying to get this. We got a lightweight contender on our hands.
Void jumping.
All right. And we're on to our final amateur fight of the night for the amateur championship at the flyweight division. Last second replacement, Josiah Bly. Coming off his first MMA win last Sunday, taking on this title fight against the second fight veteran and Stanislav Rockrock. Big implications for this amateur flyweight title. Well, with this, the professional career with a shiny new belt. It speaks to the way that Josiah Bly is
Extra supplies here. Oh, sure.
7 years later, in the week.
Charge rifle here. Avoid jumping.
It's is tough for anybody, never mind a 5-round fight. So it's the kind of person we're dealing with here. Really nothing to lose.
Longbow DMR here. Forget that.
Attention, there is a new kill leader.
Careful, new kill leader.
A couple weeks ago. And you look at his corner and the legends that he's going to be walking out with Felix. These guys are so they believe in their people so much. Johnson and Wells, national champion wrestler. This kid has all the accolades, even though he's only one fight into his amateur career, and the experience he has backing Coach Fit on the great.
Going to face.
He's got some savages behind him. I think we'll see what this kid brings to the table. These types of players with this type of experience, they're not going to allow you to go to the cage if they don't think you're ready. So he must know that he was unscathed in his last fight.
There's a new kill leader. That's a target on their back.
Backpack here. Level
1 sec. New kill leader.
I'm taking fire.
You got your hands like a champ.
Let's go this way.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
I leveled up. Better.
scanning the area. We are inside the ring. I can't transport the sheet. Half the squads remain.
Rich and Luis Felix. I remember Luis Felix had a ton of great fights back in the day.
Let's go here.
Recharging my shields.
Who's got you amped like a champ? Enemy shield broken. Reload.
Reload. I downed a hostile.
Reloading. Getting shot at.
I'm taking fire. I am down, but alive. Down another. Making contact with that hostile.
Upgrade. Go here.
Making contact with
Been down. Rival right here.
Contact. Wins in his amateur career at 125 pounds. That's not something to be taken lightly. That already has 7 amateur fighters. You don't see many fighters in the amateur ranks with 7 fights. That's why it was thought to find ample competition for Stanislav Rockrock. Martinez was keen on this fight. Had to withdraw due to injury. That's why Josiah is getting the step up fight. With his wrestling pedigree at Johnson and Wales University, he wants to fight here. So this is quite the clash, even though it's coming together last second. Big implications, and man, I've been excited to call the action, even though it's only been 4 days since we've had this fight. The ring girls are ready. See, you're doing a great job tonight. Tell it to this amateur title fight. Take this amateur title fight. We got Fly against Team. We got Stanislav Rockrock, 21. Little bit of things. You see why Ross and Fly right on the same day, 124, 145. And Jennifer reached 67 inches. Our first 5-round fight of the night. Title fight. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be taking a intermission following final amateur fight. What's new? RJ Olsen, one in when his final amateur fight is for the amateur flyweight championship, scheduled for 5 rounds. 3 minutes apiece. Listen to you first. Standing amateur mixed martial arts record of 1-0. Stands 5'5" inches tall. 124 pounds. Providence, Raleigh, Rockstar, show 5. Introducing his opponent, standing across from the mixed martial arts record of 4-3. Stands 5'7" inches tall. 125 pounds. From representing Connecticut. Action begins. Our referee in charge of this amateur flyweight championship fight is Donald. Like that. It's a fantastic mustache. We got rock off in the black. We have Try with the black with the blue trim. White polka dots on the trunks of rock off. That was a little bit early, but Try immediately down the wrestling ring into the shot. And you have to expect this, right? Rock off has 2 out of his 4 victories come by way of KO and TKO. So you know Try wants to be here. This is a great place for him to be within the first 30 seconds of the fight. Isolating that arm right away. High level wrestler, holding the position. And this is a 5-round fight. It's on his left. Put the time in his career. Fried. It's jumping into a high-paced only his second fight in his first week of fighting. He hasn't even been 2 weeks. How about Sunday? It's Saturday. Less than a week. And you wonder if this is part of the game plan, right? You wonder where his conditioning is at. I mean, he just did prepare for a fight. And you know, wrestlers are always in shape, man. I feel like they're always in shape, and a guy just physically stays in shape, just coming off of it too. He's getting that handcuff, so you know, he's trying to hold that hand in position, isolate it. He's going to try to isolate that arm first, or something with the sword. It looks like he's trying to slide over to that pitch position here, looks like.
What happened?
Good explosion out of it from Rockoff. He had to get his guy to get up there. That was a good move. Working his way back to his feet. Trying to work to the cage a little bit. So I was trying to get off to get that hook in. It's just not quite there. Drags him to the ground. You can see the wrestling credentials on display here for Josiah Fry. Just the hips, the way he's floating and staying in control with these grappling streamers. It's a pedigree we haven't seen, especially as someone in a second amateur fight. Rockoff is doing a good job defending here. He's keeping up with the positions. It's just like, you know, Fry's just one step ahead here.
Oh my God.
He's slowed up. Well, he's up the left blanket. He's staying right on it. Rockoff tries to move. He's just floating on top of it, moving up in the next position. But he's happy about to float from the back. Control position.
Olympus. Lillian Pack had big dreams.
It's a good place for Fry to be. He's close to his corner, listening to the instructions from Berger here. He's time to land some shots. Rockoff back to his feet. Let's see if he can turn in. If he can both these hands, drop his hip out, and turn in. It dumps him right on his head with the knuckle turn there. That's just we've seen several styles of takedown attempts from Fry already, showing just how versatile his wrestling skill set is. And Rockoff, really giving a lot of damage and positional advantages here. He's got that MMA experience in his back pocket, though. We'll see how this goes as the fight goes on. We'll see what adjustments he can make this round. And try to fight like this on. So it's wrestlers can stay in these positions. They do hours on the back at these types of exchanges. So this is a great place for him to be. It's not going to be as stuck on the scene. Get to the center and keep the center here. And Rondo has done a great job of constantly scrambling. Let's see what they have in the corner for him. I can't hear anything over the corner here right now. No corner advice for us, I guess. I'm sure whatever Nick had to say was reinforced and applicable. Look, doing a great job keeping the sprint from. I like him to see him start to stay low, get ready for that shot, and fake some uppercuts and some knees up the field. Start to discourage him from those shots and just taking shots. Make sure he has to think about it as he comes in. Watch the shot as Brian immediately. Immediate indeed. Not even 2 seconds into the round, he's in on the hips. He's got one leg. Certainly trying to implement that wrestler's pace. And we finally made it in the first round again. It's your fight. It's terrible that the wrestler with the striker. Wrestler's winning. What kind of adjustments is wrong with him? Look. Confidence and keep doing what he's doing right now. Keep picking underhook, start working on his side. It's going to be every time the Fry gets his hands locked, man, he has a fight score. It's making it almost impossible for Rock to move. Rock has to just completely flip the space. And Fry's doing a good job of keeping himself in between, on the cage, so he can't use it to pry himself up. Because that's really the only thing an MMA fighter is going to do. If they're going to try and get to the cage, pry and open water, sees that wrestler's going to have a good time hitting those shoulders to the ground. And he does a great job of controlling the legs, too. See how his left leg is hooked around. He's not just trying to control his upper body. He's also controlling his legs. So if he loses position on one, he still has the other. And it's becoming very difficult for Zarkov to move out of these positions. He's trying to go the arm and he's too far. Just making him uncomfortable, trying to flatten him out more like. He's finding opportunities to fire off and ground and pound like that. Now he's postured up and landing some, but he's always staying busy with the strikes. And I'm very impressed with Donnie Fry. You see him.
Spent gunpowder. Smells like victory.
He needs more shots. He needs more shots to get out of this position and create some space.
Let's come to stop.
He's up close to the ground. He's got to push down. Yep, keep the hand pushed down.
I can make you shine.
Whatever he gets scored, he's going to have to figure it out. You got shots to the side of the head right here. Right there, right out. No. I was trying
this is your champion. Want a tip? Go back to boot camp.
Right, he's got to get right up. This chain wrestling is something to say. One into place, no doubt, from Fry.
The All-Father has gifted me with a better strength.
Another deep single or double emeritus finishing.
Like my brethren before me, I will slaughter.
Go, all the time. He can keep this pace up for 3-minute rounds.
Exactly. Come on.
It's so difficult. Seconds to go in round 3. All top pressure from Giselle. The ground pound mixing between. Fry's happy staying here for the rest of the round. It's going to be 2 rounds to 0. We'll just hold this position.
Extra supplies.
Cover you. Taking fire.
Amping shields.
Let's relocate here. Off smoke. Off the mic. Bleeding out. Spotted. Double
down. Broke their shields.
One side of the
No secret to what his game plan is. Execution's perfect. Don't fix it.
Giving him the chimney. Give my shields a recharge.
Whenever he can find the space, he gets that guy. Finds head down between his legs. He needs to start scoring. Place that he can start disrupting his balance.
Attention. Evo harvesters are online.
He's not getting anything to respect. He has to start taking his uppercuts.
Got our squad mate's banner.
Make it a little bit dirty because otherwise
Giving him the chimney.
sometimes you start to tell the good one, it's easier for them. We'll see what we can do here. It looks like it's a beautiful shot down, a beautiful shot. No wasted time. No wasted time. Right against the cage. Back in his corner. Notice how Frank keeps his knees above the knee line here, so he can't get the hips. He can't turn in. So he's got to turn on his side here. He can just sit here now. Just pure dominant position. As long as his legs are above the hip line or about the knee line, he'll rain them out. Right there, there it was. So playing with these, he can run.
What in the?
The only way this position could do better is if Rockwell's head was second off the cage.
This is frustrating a lot.
He's doing a great job in position. It's still 2 rounds. And it's the same for 5 rounds. Look at Johnny Cupcakes, Campbell. You've seen this young people only one amateur player doing very good. That's like 2 weeks experience. The wrestling, unbelievable. He won't come back to his feet though. This is where he needs to make some ground as soon as possible. Yeah, it looks like Fry trying to get his hands moving right now. Throwing some boxing combinations, giving Rockwell his chance there, but now he is back in the single again. And it's a good one for a takedown now. She looks up from afraid to stand there and bang a little bit, but it was smart for her to go right back to the takedown. That's what's winning in the fight. Don't go crazy, don't start to do striking exchanges with the back is a much better chance. This just starts to look on your confidence, on your skill, on your body. It's not just physically, but mentally. You're back to this right here. It's like every single time you get up, you're thrown back down the ground different way. And you see that good control for the two really good. It's good. Those shots out. And he's mostly dominating with his wrestling, but he is finding ways to mix up some strikes. But what he does is he does a couple strikes, and then he's back to controlling them. There's no chance to swing this. He pops up too much, and he's never giving that out. He can't couple strikes, it's a position, couple strikes, it's a position. It's just flawless. There's nothing you can do with that, you know? I love it. Palm on the face, disrupt the breathing, lands a nice punch. Right here in front of the commentary. But he's moving a real uncomfortable for Rockoff. Really sweating on us here. 10 seconds left in the ring. Oh, and he's up. Wow, here's from 5. Took off the aggression time here. 3. Josiah Fries turning up the intensity with the ground and pound. Fellow fired up in the corner as well. Lovely. She gets ready for the championship rounds here. He went to the second stage. Shots there at the end. Free play coming. Jeff trying to get some striking exchanges using the right hand. Takedown attack. See the ground down here. Actually, the third for Josiah Fry. Excellent work. Wrestling. Faced. Neither guy looks too easy. That's 2 4 rounds in season. Championship rounds underway. Rocco leads the Colorado. Front touch, he tried to touch gloves. I was like, I don't want you that close to me. You know, take it all night. I'm not touching your gloves. He's getting a single, and then he wants it. Turns that angle, and we're right back to the ground. You know, Stanislav Rocco was originally preparing for Nick Martinez, a Sigiaton striker, and within 4 days, it completely changed the opponent with this kind of style. But a testament to FAA, Connecticut, and Jim. They take all comers and they understand the best part of the amateur game. You got to make those adjustments on the fly. It's all going to be white when you go. So this is a huge learning experience for Rocco right now. He's to make the adjustments in real time against the wrestling dominance. But Johnny Cupcakes, one more time, what is Rocco? It's in 4 rounds. He hasn't changed anything yet. What does he have to do to go for gold and find an opportunity to win here? He's got to scoop to that cage as soon as he possibly can. Like Jay was saying earlier, he's got to use that cage to try to peel from him to get some gold. It's going to be really tough at this point. Fry's just weighed on it so much. He's always in this fight. He gets to those beats for anything coming. Indeed, there's no quick walk off. He's very much in the fight. It's just the control of Josiah Fry. It's just been unstoppable. So he's trying to fight. He's not quitting. He's not stopping movement, but he's just getting wrestled. I think we'll send them head on here. He's on the track that arm a little bit. He's trying to grab that hand again, open up for some strikes. Rocco's trying to run to his feet, but was just going from back to mount, back to side control. Slowing from position. Nice hitting that on the ground. It's been Josiah Fry, though. Non-stop dominance. Getting every takedown. The ground has been upping in intensity and frequency every single round. Just from this young pupil. And he finds himself in a bad position here. Full crucifix now for Josiah Fry. Trapped. He's able to work his arm out. Crucifix for a moment. Fry's trying to set it back up again. Try to push that wrist down. Put his leg over and control that position. In the books, sheer dominance. That's ready for the fifth and final round. Team Microsoft said they're happy with their pupil. These feats and Frederick Ravello ecstatic thus far through 4 rounds. Sounds like Rocco, he's starting to rock into 4 rounds. He's not even taking the stool. That's how ready he is to go in and finish right here. Showing no signs of fatigue. Young man right there. Very promising careers for both of these guys, regardless of how this fifth and final round goes. He's down for Savannah. He's got a way to finish strong, but it comes out. He's got time. They touch him up. Water class and respect. Head kick from Rocco. He's really wanting to go. Truly unstoppable wrestling. 10 seconds is always back again. The crowd's been spoiled here with action tonight, and they're not a fan of the wrestling. In terms of just implementing and imposing the rules is Fry's doing that. You know what? Fry's in here trying to win a championship. Everyone going to the concerts here drinking beers. And he's doing what he should be doing to get this victory. On a week notice, he exposed how he could win this fight in the very first round, and he's still game plan every round since. To quote Jay, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. And his game plan's been perfect thus far, and it hasn't stopped. Jinx. What does Josiah have to do to get a finish at this point? I was really just thinking that how strong and tough is Rockoff, but Fry can't quite get this finish, but I think he's worn him down enough that he could get it done this round. I think he's more or less just waiting for the opportunity. As soon as Rockoff lets up, they'll try to take this emotion out. Impressive for Rockoff to survive this onslaught. This is an exhausting pace, and Fry's pitching a shutout, but there's no quit. It's a remarkable source of just heart from Rockoff right now. It's not stop moving for the entire fight. Everything he is trying to improve in position all the time. It's not like he's giving up. It's just, Fry has such a big experience gap between them in this general area of the game. It's again, like you said before, he prepared for a striker. Right? He wasn't prepared for this level of background. Right? Yeah, you talk about the guy that's coming in on a week's notice, but you don't always talk about the guy that has faced that guy that's coming on a week's notice. Right? It's a big mental shift. You're training for a specific opponent. You're training for a striker, and now you're in here with a super high-level wrestler just waiting it. And Rockoff, he's continuing to fight, like you're saying. He's just simply getting out-wrestled. And not only level wrestler, but from the performance here, one of the highest caliber wrestlers you've seen in this cage. Just picked off of his accomplishments, and they're showing in full force here tonight at Cage Titans. You're a national champion at Johnson and Wales University, and he is now he saw he can do go coming to looking close, but Rockoff survived this much. You gotta let him finish it out. He's still moving despite how violent this ground pound's looking. Guys continuing to lay down some shots, and he stops. Let's see how they get. 10 seconds to go. Finish there, but Kevin McDonald just said that's enough. And those punches. He didn't get the finish for the time. What's he gonna do? Posture up the ground and down here to her. Undeniable. But we've got a new champion. His name is Josiah Fry, and he gets one of the latest amateur finishes that I've ever seen. 10 seconds to go in the fifth and final round. Absolutely impressive. Nice stats for this amateur right here. That's right, showing up obviously, right? Mostly takedowns, right? Only 2 I don't know that score. That doesn't make quite a lot of sense. Statistics are a little skewed here. Yeah, I don't know who put this together, but it's completely incorrect. Incorrect entirely. He landed 33 strikes and he only threw 8 strikes. Unbelievable. He actually hit a 400% ratio. Pretty sure Friday had about 2.5 minutes of control per round. Yeah, I think he shot within 15 seconds every time. It might have well have just been 15 straight minutes of control. It's no shot on Rockoff scrambling. It's great grappling on the backside. Josiah will be irritating the rest of the time. He'll be back. Rockoff will be back. No doubt. When this happens, he gives you something to work on. These are the types of guys I'm going to face. You need these lessons in the amateurs. That's what amateur fights are for. He's going to go through a lot of wrestling after this. He's not for an amateur belt, man. How many people have built that belt? It's true. Referee Kevin McDonald is called to stop to this title fight at 2 minutes, 52 seconds of round number 5. By two. Titans. Josiah. We will be back to action after this interview. What you winning, Joe? So I get to keep it. You got to keep it. There you go, my man. Holy shit, what a week. Sunday night, get before you even walk to the cage, Rebello's in my DMs saying, watch this kid. He wants to step in next week. 6 days later, after MMA debut, fighting for a title, wrapping up anyways. What's this moment feel like? I mean, honestly, ever since I was a kid, I wanted to fight. I just got done with college, my wrestling career. I started MMA 2 months ago, had my debut last weekend, and then they were like, yo, 4-day notice, you want to fight for the title? I said, fuck it, let's go in there and fight. Came in, took my title, second MMA fight ever. Now we're here, baby. Who's next? Damn. Listen, man, it's not, strange that it could be, 3-time national champion. How's this stacked up, though? I mean, it's okay if you say that was better. Yeah, I was way better. I love fighting MMA, man. Can't wait to see what this journey takes me. Well, man, Josiah, after a performance like that, you're only getting better. I don't know who's going to want to step up and fight you, but we'll do our best to get a defense for you. Any last words for everybody? Whoever wants this title, come try to take it. I challenge every single one of you. Come try to take this title. Just fans, they're not all fighters. Either way, make some room for King Josiah. All right, we're going to go to brief intermission. Straight blocking. Be sure to hit every concession stand. Try every bill. Get your snacks, and we'll be back in 20 with the professional charge. Touch him up. You can throw out. You lay off the Valentino, see the kind of lefties got me from it. Hey, good setup, good level changes. I was going to step you. The obvious angles. I can paint a good picture of what's up. Yes, it just brought this brought to you by their fight story. But the two states. Oh, see, good set of people right here. That's something called. Oh, we got to more of the speaker about that. See what you think about it. It's very, very deep. Very deep. It's just like, yeah, but after the public, I don't know what. Usually, right those things, they don't think it's a good thing. You know, it's a couple of the problems. On the green, it's a mountain of hand pump. So, talk to the great looks like I great looks like that here. Like, you're trying to scramble and move yourself around. I get a little bit high, you said it's going to get you that. Push the good hold that platform that you can see. Right? You can get it. So that we go back up. That's a good job. I'm going to be over there. Experience the 50 cents. Always good to see. Always good. Gentlemen, for these two. Before Taylor Hart has called a stop to this fight at 2 minutes, 33 seconds. Of round number 1. Give me your winner. Drew. Now do this team on speed. What's the idea? It's always good to see the leaders improve and take that steps in. What is that like? Come out here and be victorious. What's up, Plymouth? Listen, I've been saying this time and time again. There is no place like Plymouth. You guys are the best fans I've ever fucking seen in my life. Man, sorry for swearing. You guys always let me know you're here. I feel your energy. I felt it. The whole attention, please. You guys make me Jonathan St. Anne. Jonathan St. Anne. Please go to the main entrance. Jonathan St. Anne. Go to. Find what's next, man. I've been telling people I want to show people the big ball in this region. I need to do the savage. I want you to talk his nails. So that's what I do, man. I finish people. I said I was going to get them in the ring. I did. Make a little margin.
So this is how it's. MMA fighters are generally quite lost and impressionable people. Like,
let's see what we got for a winner. Champion, the white trunks, Joe Luma. The challenger in the black trunks. Brian. Body shoot. About it. The way flip them off, it's really wicked. That was like, man. You almost like it fast, man. Let's start with those legs and those rear kicks in front of you. Really working that out. Trying to move this feet. I don't feel like it's a stance and lock. This can make it harder to read. Especially for takedowns as well. It's hard to take somebody down who switches stances like that, but it's hard to get a read on that pitch. It's a very big factor. Dumas wanted this fight for a long time. He's been asking for it. Every time I fight back with him, he's like, oh, I know. He lands another one, right? The other field's actually landed some good left hands and rights coming in. Yeah, both guys are landing. There's the bloody nose from John Duma. Nice uppercut from the field. He got it. Nice left hand. It started paying the field for a brief second. They wrapped it up. They're both smiling at each other now. Both these guys grew up to fight. All chirping beside, they're going to have fun in there with each other. Nice uppercut from Duma. Beautiful games. Well, keep the pressure. Good 1-2. Now, there he goes. Good. Duma needs to be careful. Good job, Roll. And shelling with those shots. Nice 1-2. Here's the calf kick from Pedofield. Nice. Nice jab if he comes in. Very disciplined, not falling for any of the driving of Pedofield, and just continues to land those straight punches and those hooks around the guard. We knocked the nose already. Small gust of wind happens to him. He bleeds more than a Diaz. He's landing that left hand pretty well. Nice jab. Good jabs from both men. Yep. Nice left hand. Boxing, he's good on it. Some real heavy hand over there. Nice. Comes out. Lead up the right hand.
This is a cactus I picked up off the side of the road in Texas. And this right here is the reason it's covered with what looks like mold. This is a cactus I picked up off the side of the road in Texas, and this right here is the reason it's covered with what looks like mold. This is extremely small insect that's wrapped in a sticker. Cochinille, and it's how you make natural red food. It is very it's typically used as a coloring agent in high-end products like lipstick, but it's also gummy experiment. Look in some water before pouring out all the instant extract plain gelatin, and as our control, we'll use some good old disgusting gelatin. The red chalk gummy looks like. Apparently, I messed something up because it's got this wild-ass texture on it, but we can see that it's very, very red, especially compared to the oversized hardwood, which is a whole different color altogether. Probably because it's wild, or maybe the bugs are expired. I'm not sure, but it's still very pretty. A bunch of bugs just to make it red. Let me know in the comments. This is a cactus I picked up. This is how. Please don't scroll. I'm just trying to become a big content creator one day. I have no supporters, so if you have the chance,
Let's just move in the shot, yo. Let's make a PBL is throwing these punches from the south. 45 Florida. That's all. You're right. South there. Nice squares up here. Timo landed a couple of really tight shots as he breaks. Good dirty boxing. Actually, a lot of mouth breathing going on. Nice elbow. And Tuma's really putting on a clinic in these tight ranges here. That's neat. Nice knee uppercut. That uppercut's working. Both guys. We knew this was going to be a great contest. And so I'm going to get this on the field. I'm going to get this on the jab. Weird angle shifts and weird trajectory of where his punches come from. I would say the biggest difference has been that Duma's been mentally unflappable and doesn't for any of the party's antics. The party has landed really well against him and actually has fared in a technical sense much better than anticipated. But also, the flip side, the thing that you want is what will be big, but anything the party down. If he gets his slips down, you go to the side. Cole is so very good. Yes, he is. He's got that shot. He's got the hand. He's trying to get him over. And he does. He does. Can he go off the hand? He's got David. Got David with his hand. He might have an arm in guillotine front shoulder variation. Without the darts, he's got, yeah. What's this one? He's saying anything, he might be saying it anyway. Really good when he's got a he wants to take a shot. Finally here, or modified on the guillotine. This is where John's going to flop. And he's in this position. He can grab him like this all day. I'm actually happy to choose the victory to this. Listen, that's a good switch right there. Good change of momentum right there. Joe can take a rest here. Joe's actually various spots for a little bit there. 3.5 minutes. Where Puma was looking for a sub, Joe is going to look to maintain position and land straight more than anything. Look at Puma going out the way up as well. The Puma was looking for that DNT to work its way out. He worked out to get back to the fence. Almost up to his feet. He's going to get up to his feet. Oh, he held off. No one was illegal. That was really strange. That would have been strange. They got right close. They got right close. They got right close. Nice. Oh, yeah, the room fight dirty. And it's a change in the field. Just about hitting that halfway point. That's our nice elbow in the field there. Oh, that's okay. I see him spraying. There he is. I guess that body is there for that couple too. It looks like it's the beginning of that. Positional. This is where he thrives. He's got this unorthodox wrestling style that has carried success in such a sport so many times. Don't want anybody should continue with submission attempts. All the things will get just weighing down on Holyfield too. That's the thing here. He's making him carry his weight. Look how he's finishing these shows. Well, there's his uniform, but Holyfield's carrying this thing right now. That's a lot. That's a lot to take for right now, especially based on the going. It's a pretty hot take. These guys have been going in for the last few years. This is a miserable position here. I miserable position. Yep, nobody wants to do that, especially with Jim being the one on top here. You must see something in the tape that we're not seeing that he's susceptible to his guillotine. Finish. This is adventure. A custom project that Buster Rhymes, the legend himself, commissioned me to make, highlighting my entire career. The ice with over 10,000 diamonds a set, but they show you the team that helped put that thing together. Then there's the diamond sorting Mr. Shit at Mr. You're definitely gonna get Buster Rhymes to say this. I think this face was expected to go down. When I was watching your videos and just learning English, I couldn't imagine you one day touring the business I built and commissioning me for a project. I can't thank you enough, my friend. You're down in the fold, curling gold with me and Buster Rhymes as I take you on a business. You know what makes me feel pain? You're we're going to talk about and how these two things are worth the exact same amount of, except this is an ounce of gold, and this is an ounce of Ingalls. Okay, this is a troy ounce. Weighs roughly the same, but this was taken from an actual nug that was cast into something correct, like saying. You have it in a or you can have it in a I'm hitting two rings that look the same with the same amount of heat. Yet one melts right away and the other does not.
All right, so show me what you got right here. Hello Kitty. That's what you're asking for. It's 180 grams of stock, 10 karat gold. For the 12 grand you're asking our initial offer, and I'm sure it'll take a little less. It's worth it. So you know what I'm saying? If you're a Hello Kitty fan, if you're twirling on a pole for dollars, scoop those dollars up, put it in the bag, and bring it over here. And we can get you right. And don't forget the holes in the inbox are cell phones with AI. You want to rock what is ChatGPT? And Grok to create prompts and ChatGPT to generate images. After some tinkering, you're able to put them in the closet and cost you later and get a decent amount of time. In the closet, you've got jewelry ideas. Now these ideas that were made inside this shoebox are going to be turned into something real. From this shoebox came out this it's available on PriceLexy.com. We also may have this over
Ringside officials, please make your way back to your post. All ringside officials for KH 71, please make your way back to your post. We're going to be resuming in just a few short minutes, concluding this intermission. And as has been tradition here, as of late, at the Cage Titans intermissions, if you've been to these shows before, we love showing our gratitude for the members of the armed service of the United States. And I'm about to introduce a man who's been responsible and excellent at coordinating military members for us to celebrate. Tonight, we get a chance to celebrate Sergeant Daniel Hill for all of his hard work and his service to this country. So I want a clean passing, Clarence Titans USA champ for this man right here. And gratitude for his service.
So happy I got to get a treat. My 3 times I go there. My first in Rio de Janeiro after Alain already in Russia. I'm so happy. The tickets don't sorrow. See you guys there.
Thank you for keeping this tradition going. It's a board of monsters, members, and now, this is the trade. All day parties.
My least favorite words to
And I think we might have a couple of flight announcements for you to close out this intermission without further ado, the box man himself. Man, 15 years ago we started it, and I'm going to tell you right now, tonight we are making history. This background is one of the best I think I've ever put together. And I hope you guys are so excited as I am for this main card.
I know what I'm saying.
Well, I see some Bambino heads over there. I want to get out of here. It's going to be a tough night tonight. Before we get to the action on the main card, you may or may not know, July 19th will be Cage Titans 72. And I got a good fight for you. I think we'll just let the video talking. That's all right. Here's the video. That's not it. Get more to this. The OG champion himself, County champion, 46 years young, represent the OGs. and his opponent standing across from him that night. This man fought the Cage Titans 15 years ago. Like I said, it doesn't get much more OG than that. Johnny Cupcakes Campbell. July 19th, let's get them together. We got till July, boys. All right, here we go. Kenny, all right. Here we go. Kenny, the champion. You know, Kenny took this title from Greg Jones. Great performance, great knockout. They're talking about you all over the world. How's it feel since you won this title and bring it back to your hometown?
It feels great. The response has been great. The family members, the support, and my town everything has been good. You know, getting that last win, winning the Open title, just the amount of support from my community has been great.
Well, Kenny, stepping in there against a veteran and Johnny Cupcakes, what's this fight mean to you?
It means everything. These are the guys I've been watching ever since I was an amateur coming up, and we rooting for these guys when they made it to the next level. And just to be up here and be able to compete against these guys means a lot to me. You know, a win over Johnny Cupcake Campbell, win over.
Well, there you go. We look forward to defending that title. Champion. There we go. And I'm here. You know, like I said, it doesn't get much more OG than this. We call him around here Mr. Cage Titans. Cage Titans won. You competed on, still competing 70 events later. You hold the record for the most amount of performances inside this cage. 27 times you've stepped into this cage. How excited are you taking on Kenny Champion? I am so excited to take on Kenny Champion. I've spent literal hours fighting other human beings, and it's the most fun thing that I've ever done. And I look forward to sharing it with all of you here. Thank you guys so much. It's a huge honor to collect my second Cage Titans belt. And you better believe that the train continues onward after this one. Well, there you go. Mr. Cage Titans himself, Johnny Cupcakes Campbell, the OG champ, Kenny Champion. July 19th, Cage Titans 72. The one true champion. All right. Well, with that being said, Joe, we're all here to see this main card. I'm stalling at this point. All ringside officials, are we in place? I think we're waiting on one or two more. So, who's here to see Jacobo Pito? Traveling all the way from New Jersey, Cole Cameron. Any Cole Cameron people in the house? I don't think I have to ask where the Bambino section is. Who is Felicino Bambino? I see Mama Bambino over there. Taking on fellow undefeated from Nostos, Nick Eldridge. Looking to punch his ticket to the UFC. Who's here to see 50 Cal? Jack Congdon. You can't forget about the smooth one, Cadillac Zach Davis. No fans for the out-of-staters. All right. And for the first time in Cage Titans history, we will crown a female champion. I don't know what took us this long, but who's here to see Hillary Rose? Coming all the way from Florida to try to shatter those dreams. Ariana kicked down to Melendez. Okay, I like that. And in the main event, this fight has been years in the making. Who's here to see the party reign supreme? For As the sign says, is the party over in Plymouth? Who said it's Andrew Valdina? All right. I got one judge. I got two judge. Do I have a third judge? Is the third judge in place? You know what? While we wait for the third judge, we got a cool t-shirt cannon. Everybody loves t-shirt cannons. So make noise if you want a t-shirt. Let's go. Go ahead. Side in, let's go. Have some fun. Dave Ginsburg, Judge Dave Ginsburg. Dave Ginsburg, Judge Dave Ginsburg. How many more? Well, this is one, two, two. We found Dave Ginsburg. Let's get all right, here you go. The judges are in place. The judges are in place. Get the lights, cue the music, the video. History doesn't just happen, it's new. Inside the walls of Pink Memorial Hall, legacies are forged under lights, blood, and true will. This Saturday, two warriors collide for the Joe, the party Penfiel, the wild veteran, Andrew, gladiator Valdina, the town's hero. Two paths, who walks away? Ownership of the time. And for the first time ever, professional women's MMA champion will be crowned in this very hall. Hillary Rose steps in with dreams years in the making. Ariana Kid Diamond Melendez is coming for Shadowface. Then, Norman Swift. Josiah Friday, three-time collegiate national champion, steps in on 4 days' notice after making his MMA debut just last week. He meets Stanislav Rocky, the Russian-born assassin. A title fight that we will be talking about. And that's just the beginning. Two unbeaten phenoms clash when Nick Eldridge takes on Phil Bambino Messina. Tonight, somebody's old. And finally, Jack 50 cal Condon returning to the mission. The final shot and take on Cadillac, Zach Davis, and get one step closer to the rest. These aren't just fights. This is history. History starts in the heart. Sit back, relax.
Available right now in this building as we're about to kick off the main card of Cage Titan 71 for our first professional of the evening. Cole Cameron coming up from New Jersey, taking up the Two Division amateur champion, Jacobo Pinto, in his sixth pro fight. Well, what a spectacular night of fights it's been. That amateur card was unreal. Absolutely unreal. It's hard to follow a show like that, but we still got half of ours to go. Cole Cameron coming out, representing Amherstburg Farm GT. Coming with 2 wins and 4 losses for this match right now. He's dangerous as well. He's got short knockouts. He knocked out Arsenal Hardy in about 10 seconds. He's a very heavy-handed individual. And trip up the cage settings for the first time. Looking to start the forward momentum of Jacobo Pinto with that. This keys to victory as follows for Cole Cameron. Really quick walk there. We didn't even get the chance to get the graphic of keys to victory. But when they do come up, it's keys to victory are shell and counter. Keep the pressure forward and scramble hard. Whenever your hips touch the ground, you make him earn every takedown he goes for. Vito is known for being great on the ground, having great answers to everywhere. He needs to keep on the back foot, and should he get taken down, he needs to make sure that if Vito doesn't secure a position and gets back to his feet, he's got a better chance of securing this. When we say shell and counter, he needs to cover up. The second those shots land, he needs to fire back at Vito. No delay. Yeah, Vito's a high-volume striker, and with the power that Cole Cameron possesses, if he finds himself with the back up against the cage, that shell is going to be pivotal, and he's going to fire. Strikes back, and then Jacobo Pinto, if he does take on the aggressor role in this fight. And we're waiting for the very colorful personality. Jacobo Pinto is ready to dance this way to the cage. When I say this is one of my favorite martial artists to watch, he's so creative in there with his strikes. His combinations are punctuated with kicks very nicely. Very creative jiu-jitsu. And I'm assuming fighter, but super entertaining to watch. You're always going to get some creativity out of him, which artist in there. A unique style as we're waiting for his piece to victory as he's dancing and grooving all the way. Loudly, go ahead and take it away. He needs to stay at range for this fight. That's one of his keys of victory. He's got to use his footwork, mix up his footwork, switch his stance, use his speed, and stay mentally relaxed. He is coming off of the victory. This is his home gauge. He has the home gauge advantage. And he's going to get that rhythm, that groove. You want to see that swag from him. That's what we want to see tonight with Vito. Vito definitely beats his own drum, man. Vito really follows his career. And that's what really made him successful is that on rhythm and on beat that he was flowing so well. And that's what made him successful. I like to see him go back to them today and just dance around him just like he had before. He's had such great footwork, such great strike selection. He sets everything out really well. And with his last performance on the ground, you know that's only going to give him more confidence on the feet because he knows he can do creative stuff on the ground. The fight generally everywhere with and level. There's moving on 2 submission victories. If it does end up on the ground, Cameron has been submitted before, so we're looking out for that. To get the look at basics. Was that chance to go 3-0 tonight? Indeed. It was exciting to come over to Artell taking his first professional fight. The lovely morning gets us ready for round one. Here is Artell taking his 145-pound weight fight. Full Tamara coming in 30 years, 31 years old, and says the first Kobo Fito's 30. Fito at 5'7", the camera's 5'8". Cameron weighed in at 141 pounds. Cameron lost 3-8. Here's Andy with the introduction. Ladies and gentlemen, for the tradition. And now, for the first professional fight of the evening, brought to you by Athletics. But yeah, to the main card. Join us and your favorite fighters from tonight at the official Cage Titan 71 after party taking place at Tavern on the Wharf, directly across the street in the back of the building. For the professional catchweight fight scheduled for 3 rounds. And tries. Introducing to you first, in the red corner, a professional record of 2-4. He stands 5 feet 8 inches tall, and he weighed at 141 pounds. Oh, New Jersey, representing Jiu-Jitsu. Introducing his opponent, standing across from him, with a professional record of 3.
If you told me a few years ago that 40 pounds of
Massachusetts, representing the action begins. Our referee in charge. Shorts. The artistic shorts. He's a very artistic guy. Shorts and his style is artistic as well. Nice low kick, and I haven't bought that. A takedown there. This is exactly what Cameron wants. He's got his head against the cage here. He's going to cheese grater him a little bit. His spine is straight, which is what you want. Tito is very dangerous on the ground, but Cameron's work to the hold. He's got to find him here. He's going to put the hip there. He's going to try to find him. One hand. Yeah. Elevated. His weight is not carrying on his legs. That's why I put him in the sense of the other one. There you go. Another trick. With the roots of the foot. Elbow. Very good. Doing so much right through. Jay 2 on 1 here for Fito. Very good. Good pressure from Cameron. Sure. He's a big guy. You can already see that well is left from that young kid from the Tito. Cameron looks at all the time going for the tie gate there. That's elbows. This is what Tito likes to do. He wants to sell up the cage. It's perfect, and he's trying to tap on that. He's picking his spell shots really well. Almost got to pull the trigger first. Right, not wait for it when it hooks. That's T blending, right? And the soul is blending. So he's reaching for the kicks. The keeper is going to go up high. Yeah, he was one of those guys that can do those customized tricks and those funky kicks. They can set them from different angles and different skill switches too. He's got a good dexterous kick. Yeah, I'm sure he's already got a few reads from that. His elbow short on it.
Oh!
He's a little bit very strong. His elbow short on that. He's out. His short elbows and Cameron's elbow, man. He was not
He put me down. Separated more distance, a little more oomph on the follow-up. First round KO for Jacobo. Kunda Ito. Sweep for back to basics. Smooth performance by him. Wow, I gotta get a replay on that elbow. That was violent, and it was so short off the time to shut down the tempo. The first one stunned him real bad, and the follow-ups put him away. Outstanding work. 3-fight win streak for Jacobo Pito, and that was devastating. Here it is. Flames uses great job. Tempo, what did I say? First one on the tempo, second one right on the tempo. Nose, foot, punches, great stoppage. Outstanding. He knows he heard it. It's a good picture. A world-class heck of a human being saying he feels bad for hitting extra. What's a dangerous man in front of you? He's fighting until the referee comes in and stops. Such a good hearted dude. He's going to recover. He's going to be okay. He's back up to his feet. And Hogan says he's back up. Outstanding work for Jacobo Pito. Tremendous. Since he recognizes this game that we play, this game to get needed, right? He doesn't want to hurt the guy. But that's the game. That's how we finish fights. But he sits down next to us. Too bad. Making sure he didn't hurt too bad. Just flashing the stool. This is the game we play. Finishing instinct at its finest right there. That was perfect. Great placement on those elbows. Absolutely. Yeah, he didn't even need the button shots. He took the fall and they get there quick. Tempo heading down. Let's see if we can get that replay one more time because it was just a glorious combination that he hit him with on the way down. See that performance okay. See if he almost pushed him back. As soon as he first out. Second one rocks. Watch the one. He's out. He's done. He's out. One's in the three. So then we go, as you said, and we'll make this a now. Let's stay in knockout. The name doesn't disappoint. Finish here, case 71. What an excellent display of sportsmanship between these guys. Good work. Let's go to start this fight. 2 minutes, 1 second. Stay composed. That's exactly what you need to do against a guy like that. When he found the opportunity, he took complete advantage of it. It's just great. Show of sportsmanship to check on. This here. Lexi doing a great job. And when you're on tonight, and Jacobo Pito, a great job. Nice about a quarter of 2 there. Those anti elbows on the punch, outstanding work. As we move on to our next fight, we're going to keep moving around the professional weight classes. We're going to let a video come up for this next fight between two undefeated prospects before we get to our opponent next. Matt Aldridge, Paul Lacey.
No idea what that means even still, but I do know. I do know that I would fight somebody's best. 150%. I fight 30 people to this. So I'm pretty sure I would just leave the two on. They're like, look, this here, when I see that, we got the fight up here. Like, it's like biscuit for sure. And biscuit, let's go. Spice. This is built for a walkout song. Look at this, they play. It's the picture coming up in a moment. Short notice, folks. Coming in with the championship leader. Take it away. So you just keep going to so we're going to look to side. And all the rest of the situation, you're saying, team is all answers. Who can control the stretcher? That once he gets back on the feet, getting close, throw those big hooks. He's also bringing the confidence of the champion coming here. It's a championship match after all. Yes, sir. Those heavy hitters, you know, the pedigree on the wrestling side, he needs to stop Bills and get it. Throw those big hands, baby. Get back under him. All right, get the positions. Both these guys have had a lot of success with down and go down in possessions. But sometimes you get matchups like that, they end up standing up on their feet. And I figure they will get trust. You see if they don't put up on their feet, it makes them more really strong. It's about he's been dying to make this cage fight his debut, surging into his professional career. Finds himself a big opportunity on a short time notice. Nick Aldridge, what a gangster move taking this fight against another undefeated prospect who are waiting right now. Phil Bambino Lucino. I don't even see him walk in the cage in those camera shorts. Sultan of SWAT, the king of cracks. Trying to call his shot tonight. Fresh off the construction work site. Blue collars. Fresh off the shift. He comes in ready to go. He likes the brawl. He's newfound love for wrestling and submission into his pro career. He's going to be shot. Competition with another undefeated prospect ahead of him as exclusive. Jimmy, good try with this, man. Teams and injuries, position violence, heavy and all time. He can secure top position. He needs some momentum and land meaningful strikes. I'm talking about dandruffs, not little pair of Byron Brock Lesnar punches. Complete clinch work. We don't want to be this in the middle of the page. We want to be up against the defense. Dirty boxing. Sneaks to the body. Everything you get that you came in this game, Titans games at your debut, swinging from your heels. So it's a work. Remember what made you who you are in this page. And throw him up. And you find him and see him until he goes to sleep.
Ooh, we doing good, bro. How you doing?
some success there. Trying to get the top. They do a ton of clinch work up here. So he needs to take advantage of those moments when
Legit just chilling. About to go to bed soon. But other than that, it's been a day. That's good to hear. July 19th I'm fighting, so get that pay-per-view ready, Ninja. Bro, or you can just pop out. That's awesome. How did it go?
I see you have arrived safely in West Virginia. Is your payload secure?
If you mean the so-called Sentinel artifact, yes. Whether it can deliver the miracle promised remains to be seen.
Marking target location.
Good shit. We'll come back. We'll come back. Yeah. And now I'm just watching. I'm watching this Cage Titans card to just get ahead on it. Make sure I'm watching the upcoming events to see how they run, to see how smooth it is, see the opponents.
Fuckers blindsided me. A fucking rescue operation would be nice.
They touch him up while we're stuck between the foes. It's interesting to see who shoots for the first takedown. He's got the bottom line here. So you know what? An opportunistic shot off the scramble with the tire end of the big punch is followed by all.
Lucino. Yeah, it's been a vibe of a day.
I like to keep his elbows in his talking about as we benefits the full Lucino.
John Medina.
I'd like to see Phil follow up with another punch on that. I think he can land. If he gets the 2-3, he could probably land a second shot. Yeah, with bad intentions on an overhand right, finding himself on a single leg attempt against Phil. Oh, wonder what's the Eldridge. He's able to top position. It was close. Looks like he's going to settle in. He's in half guard. He's got him against the cage. He could posture up here. He doesn't have anything blocks. This is a half guard position. You're barely in a guard. You can posture up and start smashing. Yeah, you can let that left hand go. Absolutely start smashing it. He's got to work his way up. He's got to get a foot on the hip and start wall walking, using the back to climb up. He's got to get a hook from under Phil's legs and get that into the cage in order to get up. Sitting here against the cage is not perfect. It's a long 3 minutes. Yeah, this is not where you want to be. No, the cage can be a big ally.
it could really work against you. In this position, if you can just scoop back a little bit and start to wall walk up a little, the first thing that goes.
What's in this package is required to make a $400,000 engagement ring mission. Who you could trust.
We work on this platinum band, which is also immaculately done, and that's why the final result looks like this. The customer also ordered a custom pendant with us. Me and Encore did the job. If you want it.
So not losing the figure. Sometimes people get caught.
Guys, UMGC is waiving their application fee through May 30th. If you've been thinking about a degree or
Unless we can't. I think I have the energy to just read the label and everything. One thing I will say I like about this brand, they don't use like plastic packaging. They don't use any small additional packaging. This is literally it. Additional plastic coverings and stuff like that. But here it sits on the shelf. Literally like this. Plastic covering.
As soon as he came out, there it was. He set it up with a few shots of the light. There it was. To fix this, I said, this is his first loss. He's going to learn some lessons here. Great fight for Nick Aldridge. It's off to Bill and Nick for taking this type of fight. Yeah, you see a lot of guys when they're 3-0. They're fighting to go up there. 2-10 after the something just to get to the game. How is it important to control your whole fight? Tony Santana, let's go to the start. That's 7 seconds. Stripes the opportunity, we jumped on it. We did. He waited it up too. He waited for the time. He came up to expose the neck, and as soon as he saw it, he stepped to the he gave his back to his feet, which you see a lot of guys do, but he just put himself in a bad position to go back and take advantage of it.
Welcome to Colton Hall. I trust your journey was uneventful.
Well, I almost stitched Beck's mouth shut. Otherwise, I only hope it was worth dragging the Sentinel artifacts halfway around the globe.
With undefeated records, are willing to take a risk when fighting another undefeated fighter. What's your mindset, and how does it feel to do what you just did?
Hurry! We have so much to do, and it's lonely down here.
Patience, Sam. The team is busy schmoozing with the locals.
Marking target location.
It's worked out, so I'm going to continue to listen in the home and learn as much as I can from him and all the person. That's a great attitude, my friend. Really good hands. And I think we all look forward to
Always aim for the knife.
Ready to dazzle a born skeptic by creating life out of thin air?
Indeed, I am, Herr Doctor. But our team must still complete some final arrangements.
Coordinates marked. Waypoint marked. Forget it.
Insta-kill.
Start nothing you can't finish.
Be a penny, pick it up. All day long you'll have a penny.
Bonus points.
Zach Davis a 4. Would be a 4. Counter striker. That's up to the old games that is extremely implications on the which way
Marking target location. I read these things cause hyperactivity in rats.
Tear them to pieces.
Toe taggers pay for that.
Max ammo.
Hope you got an eye focus, you won't be seeing that again. Stun thrown. I'm down.
Gonna need a hand. He finds something to hit. Just a delight for any fight fan to watch these two meet in the middle. And listen to the deafening roar of the Massachusetts crowd for the Massachusetts neighbor. Jack 50 cal Condon. Surging, looking to continue this win streak and get that ball finally to the contender series that he believes he deserves and this community believes he deserves based off of his 100% finish rate, his diversity, his skill set, his diversity attacks. He's always looking for the finish, and he's just a densely built true welterweight that's got all the makings to make a splash from this region. Yeah, he very well could be one of those, the next guys in line to make that leap to the UFC. If it seems that he has all the tools that he needs to compete at that level, he's young, he's strong, and his voice is about the ball. This is going with a vintage lockout song. This brings me back to my childhood watching UFC Unleashed. Jack Condon, all business tonight, laser focused through the press conference, through the weigh-ins, so stoic as always, and just mission critical at all times. He's been in the commentary booth, he's got a high fight IQ, and his keys to victories are as follows. Tremendously important for us. We've got a lot of the period is coming down the pipeline, but tonight is the mission. He's got to have well-timed counters. The timing of his punches are key and paramount. He's had so much success with short, sharp shots with the opponents coming in, and I love that point you made earlier. Measure twice, cut once, Jay. I'll let you follow up on that because that's a great point you made on me. Measure twice, cut once. We want no fat and no any extra movement on anything. I want to know if a strike is going to be thrown, it is going to land. Set your feet, get your distance, and fire that. They're called 50 cal for a reason. I've never seen anybody got hit with a 50 cal and not end up like dust in the road. So all I need you to do is find that range, find that rhythm, and let that go. Because after that, that's game time, baby, and we're off on another victories. And you want to see those? You talked a lot about this striking. But to see coming on, see where they can take victories. Maybe they just see they do end up in the game. And they just stand up. Just keep working with your long time. Keep working with these something this week is Jack Condon. I was thinking it's after the speech of so take right. We got to take what's Jack will enjoy a 2-8 race advantage on the side. It's going to be
Here because I'd be going out. I just think that if I go off work, it's going to be nighttime. Colder. But I wonder if it worked because I haven't gone running in a few weeks. I've just been working and everything. I haven't done it in a while. I don't even think that I'm going to do that. If I was to, go out and run.
Now, introducing the opponent, standing across from me,
I think because I moved away from
Hey, what's up, y'all?
place.
Stop for me and Louis spent some good old fashioned quality time together.
That's the problem that I'm running into. But let's talk about, and I took a lot of notes on this particular subject. think I'm lonely. I think that I'm lonely. I'll tell you the reasons why I think that I'm lonely. Number one, I live alone. Number two, I don't really go out like that. And when I go out, it's always alone. I don't really go out with any particular person or persons. There's not really a lot of human interaction that I get outside of going to work. And when I go somewhere, like something to eat or whatever, I go to the store. It's like the only human interaction I get. Otherwise, I kind of, even when I go to the park, I don't really talk to people. I just kind of do my own thing. Yeah, that's cool. People say, oh, I want to be, this, free from people and all that. But you can only do that up to a certain extent. You need human interaction. It's very important to your psyche. It's very important to talk to other people, to connect with other people, And I think that I haven't had that. There's been a lack of that in my life. And about 2020, everything went down. We know what happened in 2020 that caused it in 2021 when I became a truck driver. The decision that I made to become a truck driver in 2021 was an excellent decision, I believe. It was an unintended consequence, and that was the fact that I just have been pretty lonely. Trucking is a lonely job. My first trucking job, I would stay out a week at a time. There were days where I would just pretty much rest and then go back on the road. And I did that for a little over a year. And, the fact that the job came with a lack of human interaction outside of interacting with the people I would deliver freight to. And the fact that that job was an overnight job too. I was pulling refrigerated trailers. In trucking, a lot of refrigerated is overnight. So you look at it, you say, man, it costs for you to become lonely. The first step, and the first step is recognizing it, and you're gonna have to kind of come up with a game plan. Trucking is good, but trucking can become lonely. Even my second trucking job, there was a huge lack of human interaction with that job, even though I was home every other day, or almost every day. So, if you're looking at it, it's something to consider. If you're going from freedom, there's a chance that you, especially if you don't have no family or anybody to come to you.
This ain't his fucking music to be selling. Look, I'ma head over to Dre's crib because he don't want a live update on this one. Hey, Monty, you been trying to teach Lamar ass what an NFT is?
Kinda? I'm not gonna lie, it was pretty funny.
Yeah, well, he's out there talking about non-fuckable tokens. So, yeah, whatever. Look, you got the CCTV feed for the mansion.
Yes. This isn't happening!
He needs to keep the distance. He's getting technical. It's making him want to go inside and get those shots back. But now he needs to stay out here. Every time he comes in, Davis is hitting with 3 or 4 shots with those looping. They might be looping, but he's still getting it. It's those hooks and those uppercuts. It's that experience that Davis is playing with. It's a real kick to a right hand. Just second when he's eating. It looks like a nice mouse on the left eye. The white hand is Zach Davis finding a hole. Deep breaths from the mouth from Coffee here.
example for me is he's really trying to dig into these punches. I would say Jack should try and touch a little bit more instead of trying to dig so much into every shot. He's trying to end it every single fight into the punch button.
Security channel is lighting up. They're on to you.
Just stay cool and find out where they bumping this shit.
Keep your phone on. I'm using it to track down the music.
Everyone calm down. Davis is landing big blows as Jack's coming in. But the impact, I think, is certainly
Give me some cover, please!
You have crossed the line, asshole!
Get me out of here! You fucking loser!
Holy shit!
It's only transgressive if it makes me look good.
This DJ isn't even doing anything. The equipment is streaming music from somewhere else.
Oh, so he fucking faking it, huh?
Looks like it. I'm gonna try to track down the real source now. So, heads up. Looks like our buddy just mobilized his private military. Okay, so in spite of the clusterfuck, I used your phone and the Wi-Fi to find the music broadcast. It's coming from inside the mansion.
Hey, looks like Dre wanna holler at you. Hey, he can call me. Has the right to sell my phone. Feel me? Let's fuck this place up. Alright, looks like you ahead of the game. Keep doing what you're doing. Smash that shit up. This ought to get his fucking attention.
Okay, you want the music? Come and
I'm hearing some radio chatter about prepping a helicopter. Get ready to go after him.
Hey, I don't care whatever the fuck you gotta do.
Okay, Paul's landing at a
He's airborne.
Hey, job well done. Now get after his ass.
What the fuck am I doing?
Don't lose sight of it. Keep wearing it down.
Not to be a buzzkill, but FYI, some more private military just arrived. Good news is that he definitely has a copy of the phone with him. Just gotta force a landing. Shit! He got out over the ocean. There's still a chance. He must be going to his yacht. Looks like he just got on board a boat called Huddle. That's HODL.
Damn, this dude is fucking annoying. Hey, grab that damn phone.
Beautiful, but knowing our boss, they're going to have 45 minutes before we're done. The people are bringing some points. They're sleep on boat my head until the sun comes up. Doesn't sit like this. Say. Now. Yeah. Yeah. What a performance. Yeah. Maybe one of the best guys. I'm already getting text messages. Holy shit. Not much thought running through my brain right now. Although, might be the last time that I see you guys for a while. So, if that is the last time, then maybe the fight's handed on. I've obviously got some work to do, but and for cage fights, there's not a better local.
I will.
Would you say?
I will.
I'd love you
That
to.
way, so thank you to my teammates, my coaches, my sponsors, everyone that supported me, and God. Jack, you know, we witnessed you grow up right here in this building from your first amateur fight, your entire amateur career, your entire pro fight. I think I speak on behalf, not only of myself, this entire building, all the King Science fans out there. It's been an absolute pleasure. And if this really is the last time we see you, you better get this guy, because this guy's ready. Let's go! Jack, it truly is. The floor is yours. Thank you so much. I think I pretty much said it all.
Looks like the private military didn't get the memo about their dead employer yet.
No, I'm such a good fight, and I can't have this kind of fight without a fitting counterpart and more than anything else in the past to be able to take the shots. So great fight. Great to come out on top. I knew nothing was going to stop me from winning tonight. I didn't expect it to be this much of a mess, but I know if I had to dictate and go here, that nothing is going to stop me from chasing my dream. So, you know, whatever it is that is your dream, no one can stop it. And there you go.
Yeah.
Reserved for this, definitely residents in here. For a performance of that, for a class act like Jack Condon. Wishing you the best in your future endeavors. Title fight history today. The stage show this fight has just the crowd from an already unmixed crowd. It's going to go. Look at the check up. Yeah. The backstory of this fight is you're looking at so many incredible wins and finishes. You don't need any backstory. It's just on paper alone it sells. Drop it! Let's go! Of a human. Second amateur fight. He found himself in the press conference. She lost. Was about to quit. Get your head down. Understand. That's 4 or 5 years of fighting each other here. Just the mentality. The younger generation and motivating them. And it's coming full circle here tonight with that backstory. She's away from the real world of exciting. He's the big one coming up here. He's on the front.
Update just came through to the military. The billionaire has been confirmed as KIA.
Shit, watch how fast they bounce when they find out all the money's out of the picture. Hey, so Dre on the word. Hold on, here he is. Hey, good shit. One down. Keep it up. Alright, man. Alright, let's get back to the office. We gonna keep this shit on file till it's all wrapped up. Then we gonna hand it all over. Hey, Ronnie, so what's next?
Up to other boss.
Representing Fusion Excel, very highly touted kid from Florida with fighters. Flashback to her own two as an amateur, looking up to the woman that she has in a book now. She's her frame of mind at home. How motivated she is, how much gratitude she has to Hillary for not only motivating her but being an opponent to motivate her tonight to become the first champion on the road and make a statement herself. And coming in 6-1 with a shiny new belt, that's a sharp looking prospect for some high caliber fights. And Hillary Rose right in the mix as well. So big implications for this title fight. The stakes are extremely high. We're getting some camera time right here, but her keys to victory coming up because she's an intricate style. All right, I can't go down on this. Keys to victory. It's not taking it right now. Keys to victory. She needs to use ground and pound. First of all, she has to get it to the ground. Positions she has big Hillary is falling off. So the strikers needs to get into the volume, fight the phone.
Oh yeah.
Is that okay?
Yeah. That's okay. Yeah, sorry. Thank you. Thank you, Mom. I'll see you in the morning. At 114 and only a 1-inch lead advance for two more fights to go before the after party taking place at Tavern on the Wharf. And this next fight, brought to you by 42nd Blue. And I'm going to need extra decibel levels for this, but this is history being made for the first professional women's champion. And this is the inaugural professional championship bout scheduled for 5 minutes apiece. Introducing to you first, in the red corner, with a professional record of 9-7. She stands 5'3" inches tall, and she weighed in at 114 pounds.
Anything I can do for you, boss? I'll be here.
And now, introducing your opponent, standing across from her, in the blue corner, a professional mixed martial arts record of 5-1. She stands 5'2" inches tall, and she too weighed in at 114 pounds. She's representing blue.
Okay, this copy of Dre's phone last popped up at a nightclub that looks like it's owned by the Triads. That doesn't mean it's still there, but it's all we got. We'll call you when you're on your way.
Ladies, welcome to your inaugural Cage Titans Women's Strawweight Championship commemorative fight. You want to lose in the fight, that's 50 for a fight. And check the second off line, we put the hands on the fight. The lights will stop, you stop. Any question to you, Blue? Any question to me, right? Let's do it. Come on, fight. 3, 20, 20. Here we go. Our inaugural strawweight fight between these two ladies.
Everything okay?
Story makes it that
Stay
much
safe,
better.
boss.
Yesterday night, it's here. Aqua. For Hillary Rose on that up that left hook. The cage and the Landos and Hillary with the flurry back. Hillary timing that jab nicely off the kick. Melinda's looking aggressive right off the gate. Look for her to settle in a little bit, start using her jab, using her movement. And Melinda's going to try to find her opportunities to blitz in and throw those big strikes. Someone's got to keep center here. Melinda's doing a great job pushing backward, keeping her on her back foot. See, took from Hillary, but a nice left hook from Melinda's. They both landed big punches there. That was a really check skill. Doing a great job switching stances, staying in that neutral stance as she moves left to right.
So we paying a visit to the Triads. I don't know, they mixed up in all this shit, but I know that I come via Dre's mom was at their club. So that's where we started to look at.
Okay, so just before you go enhanced interrogation on the bouncer, here's the plan. We access the security camera system and cross-reference the footage with when we know the phone was there.
Shit sounds good to me. But just
no deal. The system is some store level shit. It's not even online. You'll need to get the physical tape from our office.
Oh shit, it's easy. Right, partner?
You gotta stay side to side. She's saying that you're fighting behind the punches with it.
What the hell?
Which is great for you. It's like the whole it's very hard pressed to beat Hillary in a tight lump. She's got to keep it to short hook up there from Hillary. Our Melinda's up, but she's just in her. These guys still choose to excel. They are zombies. You got to touch them to the body before you touch them to the head. They don't start moving forward. Yep. Hillary's going to find her way back to the center of the stage. Control it there. Yep. Melinda's doing a lot of control as far as dictating the pace, per se. She's doing a great job moving backward. Hillary is doing a great job fighting up through backwards. She's landing, even though she relinquished control of the center like she did in the opening part. That lead hook is very snappy. She's got a good lead hook. Melinda's with a big barrage.
你最好趁局势还没恶化以前快滚！
滚开！滚开！我们有人倒下了 ！Motherfucker！
找我你还行？你们一起去死吧！小心呐！
你完蛋了！啊！你个混蛋！
That was nice. It's hooked there for Melendez, though. That lead hook is very good for Melendez. She's throwing with bad intention. Nice.
什么鬼呀？
That jump was on point.
家里没打
完蛋了！找掩护！
他妈的！
他妈的！
躲起来！哎，王八蛋！还不滚！
Dang.
老公，我们。
What's up, Loki?
She opens up for a ground and pound. Honestly, could be a differentiator with a lot of this because it's diligent blood moving backwards. The jab was on point. The leg hooks out of that. But two Melendez big punches to the barrages also. So it's really take the jab back and forth, and that takes out the differentiator. That's the visual at the end of the round.
是大便了。
快找掩护！
别得开我的脸！
We're killing the triad right now.
我正在补充
Same.
快找掩护啊！
来吧！我要送你去见阎罗王！拿剑中枪！
舔我的屁眼子！ Now you die！ 你这狗娘养的！
What'd you do today?
我希望你们去死！苏一莲。
Touching of the gloves and then, right forward, but all right.
我要杀了你们！
Yeah. That sounds so good. That made you feel sick though? Oh, it sounds amazing.
She can land another one request.
Oh, I wish there was more time in the day. Say that again.
She gets the reversal off of it. It's elbow landing off the blade side. So Melinda burns some clock with the clinch control, but Rose getting the better of the striking exchanges in the clinch and the brace up the clinch. Oh, nice way of hands exchanged by these ladies. This is very tiring to do.
Good shit.
Especially for your arms. A lot of blood pulled up from doing this. And Hillary is used to these positions, especially from our Thai experience. Right? So she's not using that ton more energy than Melinda does to defend. And if she can make it uncomfortable.
There's the chicken. Damn. Congratulations to your cousin. Damn, that sucked.
Position anymore. Hillary has successfully got Brett White. See if he can hit it. Spacing move. Yeah, Hillary is landing more strikes in this position. Mariano's been in control for 30 seconds or so. Hasn't landed anything. It doesn't seem like Melendez is trying to advance towards anything really. She's just kind of holding her, trying to find her position. Still made it where this force of the fight sometimes. There it is. There's the blade. Swing and a miss from Mariano. He's trying to shake out of those arms. She's trying to slow this down. And, her punches are a little bit more labored. They're slower. They're not getting what's up. Like sends Ariana Melendez to the. You can see the swell. Her punches are a little bit more labored. They're slower. They're not getting what's up. Starting to get a little with that. She saw the kick coming very good. And she gets the takedown. technical display here. Kick into a single leg. Melendez scrambling to get up. Here's a knee coming on the I saw. 1 minute left in the second round. Great reversal from Melendez here.
Absolutely. All right, brother. I hope you can get some sleep, man. It sucks. Most definitely. I mean, shit actually sucks. Sorry, bro.
It's very subjective for the judges. Yeah. What are they going to look at? Are they going to look at the magnitude of control time or the actual damage done by Hillary? Seconds, they're going to slip and fall. Right at the end of the round. Press takedown. Big shots. They need big shots. Oh, I think from Hillary. And a big right hand from Melendez. We're done with 2 rounds. We're going to go to Johnny Cupcakes in between rounds.
When I bought this gold bar from Costco, well, that video went crazy, and the company that produces it emailed me to invite me to their gold factory in Switzerland for a private tour. So this past week, I headed there in first class, might I add. And when I arrived at the factory, I was surprised to see a much larger version of the one that I bought at Costco. This is the Lady Fortuna design, and it's the first ever design on a gold bar. So previous to this, gold bars were never standard designs. Lady Fortuna is a Roman goddess of good fortune, and in mythology, she anything.
Give me a supply. High school. In the pressure. Don't get worried about their bunches, okay?
This is the choking cactus, one of the nastiest things that you find. I want to see what would happen if I aimed the solar death ray right at it. And the cactus immediately burst into flames. Concentrated sunlight coming through this giant lens. And it was awesome to watch the cactus spines crumble in the extreme bright light. After the cactus spines burned away, the solar death ray began to burn the cactus. The hot spot around various parts of the cactus. And in these hellish temperatures, the cactus was vaporized. I did
And she's trying to check it, but Hillary just sticking with that weapon, that locator. This is the well. It's one of us even a grill. Hillary's got a great high guard. It's hard to hit her with looping track when she's available. Anthony tickets for big solid. Another one. So good at jumping on her games over the weekend. She's so good at getting out of the way of those things. Makes her a successful fighter and a hell of a commentator. It's just on display. She knows the right move to make in the heat of the moment. Incredible job getting that takedown. It's going for her. There we go. Nice. Watch out to the team. 3.5. That was a good show by Hillary, right? She's like, you're going to take me down. Trying to hold you down. I can one for sure. I can take you down. He's big right hand shot from Melendez. Melendez scores a good shot. Offensive or defensive. It's timing. Veteran move. She needed to. She got hit with a couple shots. Veteran move, took it down. Now she's in control here. And the way she faced Melendez a little, and the way she cut the angle immediately once she dropped down to the hips. Outstanding work from Hillary Rose and Melendez. Doing her best to flame up and get back to her feet and try to get back to some of those barrages. Wondering how much energy it takes Hillary to maintain this though. Okay, that's a bad spot. We don't want to be there. There it is. Nice. She's got to keep that nice sprawl from Melendez. She's got to work her way back up here. Let's get out slowed up, get out of this position, because this is the best spot. Right? Spot there. Get the line slowed, let's get one more game, let's try. Fighting the hand so far. You can't really see from where I'm at, but she's got 2 on 1. Got to be careful. She's trying to get to her going for a Kimura grip. That it looks like. 2 minutes is a long time to work. Yes, Melendez in dominant control now. This looks like a downstanding handcuff for Melendez. Someone some ground and pound on him. She's in top position. She needs this right now. Trying to cut his foot. It's a better idea. She got 2 hooks in, but her the inside, she's all right. Melendez trying to work the body with some motion. Inside's the best idea here because she's going to try to get that straight inside. Well, she's got 2 on 1 intelligently defending this choke. Melendez here. She's trying to edge away with the scores in this round. Since Stephanie Melendez's best round. Explode out here. You can already see his position before. The composure, the relaxation is showing up today. Just trying to find a space, look for the time, and she can make those legs and she can turn in. And she's still going to be much as well as out. Now, making sure she's got control of one hand. She's got swoop on. She's like, she got feet in it. She can get up. She can get up. If she gets her bottom like that, she's at it. She just got to stand up. Let's start with the hand fighting. She's up there. Stand. If she sits straight up, she's fine. Melendez looking for that control. See her. Dominant. See her. Dominant. Control for Melendez, and Hillary Rose getting out of a very bad spot here in round 3. Keep flowing. Early striking from Hillary Rose. In the late take Mariana Melendez. And we're about to enter the championship rounds in this inaugural women's title fight. After 3 rounds of close.
Every repetition to be better. The pain, mind, and reason. Because when the feeling fades, the system stays.
Not sure where this down was going.
I start my day being prepared because this was one of the things that I've been like. So the things that I needed to work on first, how I'm able to breathe throughout my nose a little bit better. Break that bad habit. I'm so worried for my coaches skilled at better get more views.
The perfect dummy has been created. I just want to see her continue to punctuate her combinations with grappling exchanges. She's definitely will on the floor. There's a couple with when Melendez comes in, she might be able to work a knee into a head. Yeah, the knee would be great, but those leg kicks adding up. Hillary Rose punctuating a couple times. She's is freezing in her tracks every now and then with some of these combinations that she's throwing with bad intentions. They got her some nice combos. Then she got leg kick. But I still heard.
That's no matter what. Again, that's right. That's the toughest part about building an arc reactor, besides making it look futuristic and cool, is getting it right up.
He's going to take the exit here. He's going to take the exit. Which is best for you? Well, at the end of this video, you will know exactly which camera is the best option for you. Which one I personally acquired for my projects making over. Now, I've receiving many requests to compare these two cameras on my social media nowadays. It's with the rap
She's making silly mistakes trying to rock something when she doesn't need to. Miller needs to find the exit though. She's letting the right time and explode. Staying in front of her hip to hip. But see, Hillary's head being that low is a detriment to her. She needs to lift her up, right? Frame with that forearm like she's so good at. Like, this is a weird restaurant that she got. Too low. They're just under control. Full hip pressure from Melendez and Hillary. Like I said, the wizard. Well, she's rescoring right now. It should be almost not the left to jump in, but just got to stand in it. See, she's got to get her back straight up. She can't be like this. She's too track stance. Her legs are too wide. Strikes this round. Melendez with all the control time. So it's, and that's kind of been the story of the fight round after round, where there were closer strike differentials in the first two rounds, but Hillary has come away with strike differentials in round 3 and round 4, but it's straight control. Also landed a takedown of her own. She landed 2 takedowns. So it's, I mean, the control time is one thing, but Hillary has definitely displayed a lot of facets of the game. Also the type of control time. Big difference between leaning on someone against a cage and taking her back for a few minutes. So yes, very different, very different. It's a little bit of a stalling tactic, but you're holding against the cage, now you're dominating the position, but are you doing anything? You're just gonna be less lazy about those kicks. She's gonna bring you back sooner. This is what Melendez is. And this is always about visual, right? I'm gonna either be like Tony's landing these little shots, but you're not just still against the cage. You don't know what the judges are looking at in those situations. And quite frankly, you never know what they're being taught these days. That's true. There's no criteria, guys. We're all just guessing. Hillary really just got to keep her back straight. I really do not like that her hand is that low. Yeah, see, this is a better position for her to be in. And you want to see her frame out with that leg, right? She's trying to break the grips. She should try and reinvent the wheel here. Just frame and get out. Make space, take a knee, and get out. Right off the knees when you break. Elbows when you break. Find this. Drag her down. Pull her leg out. You have a lot of different options from here. You're just holding on. Hillary is punching away. Melendez holding. Now she's starting to throw and turn up. And she just quit making do it. You know what I mean? Have to turn. Yeah, come in and do it all that. She has that opportunity. She keep her there. She needs to keep her there. Yeah. 30 seconds left in this round. Could be anybody's. This is where Hillary needs to move. Circle out. Don't get her back against the cage because Melendez is going to try to rush in here and press that against the cage again. Melendez now landing some takedown. Camera right there. There's the helper. That might do it. That might do it. Like you said, different. It's different. Taking somebody down and leaning up against the cage. That's a different control. 4 seconds. We got one more round before we got a clear on the champion. Yeah, each one of these rounds has their subjective arguments as to who could be presented with each round, except for the back kick round, I think. I think that was the only round where the control was so substantially more than the striking exchanges, but even still, early part of that round, Hillary was layering some effective combinations and leg kicks. So it's really up to what kind of mood and what kind of breakfast these judges want this tonight. Where that hand? How can I fucking overhand? Step through it. Step through that with that hand. It's fucking down. That's round, baby. That's round. You're fucking done. You're fucking out. Fucking go.
I mean, through 4 rounds, could either lady really be confident that they were ahead? Could it be 2-2? Could it be 3-1 in either direction? We have no clue, but it's been an electrifying fight. This crowd is deafening right now for their hometown favorite, Hillary Rose, but I'm sure everyone down at Fusion 7 Orlando, Florida is going nuts on Spectation Sports for their fighters, King Diamond, Ariana Melendez. Take the point around. Tell me points. What does each one of these ladies have to do to state their case to walk away the champion? I think that Hillary has done enough. I think she's doing what she's doing. I think she's scoring. I think that she's warm like them a little bit. Melendez, I think she needs to finish this fight. The shot, she's damaged the leg. And then with the grappling exchanges, yes, Melendez has had control, but Hillary has scored 3 takedowns. It seems like the striking exchanges, Melendez is able to consider cage control. When Ariana Melendez starts winning the striking exchanges, there are reasons for the with the completed takedown. And it's so many subjective of I could agree with Johnny that Corey's up 3-1, but you can also see the case that Melendez is for the win. It's a very tight to score. And takedown here, looking to do some damage with this advantage position. So from Melendez, back and forth, these ladies go. Hillary needs to get her back on the team as quickly as possible. So we're going to find that moment to explode, turn Hillary back against the cage, separate, and step in those strikes.
Yes, a crystal amulet. They believe it wards off infection.
Sounds to me like an attract.
Which for every time
Maybe you pull up the wrong one.
Melendez with a nice uppercut.
When a crystal becomes cloudy,
And a knee for herself, but this is the most action she's put together.
maybe.
When she does get her punches off, and she's throwing mirages, she looks like a little demon.
I thought our chances against Renegades were pretty good.
Nice turn off the way. It's a matter of the judges. If the clinch were going to be enough,
Never would have occurred to me.
the same question was, all right, is she going to get back this fight today? Should have done more.
Hey,
This
you
clinch or is she
want to be sent back to the outlet? Keep that file.
Both of these women gotta get busy. We'll see Hillary get back to her combinations. Finish with that light kick again. We have to go, and regardless, 8 seconds. These ladies are leaving it all in there. This week, they're fighting like it. On technical, back and forth. Every facet you can find in this martial arts. So, ladies and hooks there. We got this strawweight title on the line. These ladies are fighting hard for it. 1 minute to go. We've got 121 strikes landed versus the Melendez to Rose. Position. She's got to get her back off the cage. She's going to finish with a nice combo and go exclamation point on the strike. Nice lead. Just keeps walking forward. Yeah, I mean, Hillary's piecing together 3-piece combos that are really so fast. 30 seconds. Right here. These ladies need it. It's a hard-fought decision. Arbitrary showcasing the heart of the women to be here. It's confident. The goal is that much on the line. It will be no blood. There's a little in-between moments. That was the control, but the lady pops off a knee and an elbow, and then a couple punches off the punch. And when she separates, she gets the better of it. That's what Bradley actually took it to the takedown. So there were so many different successes predicting each other, but so many layers of story to be taken into consideration. Great team times. You guys have so much that you know
See that opening? Apartment 216. Go look for a large red box with gold trim. That's where I stored my shoes.
Aren't you coming with me?
You're why my shoes are ruined. You get me new ones. Go inside, take the shoes, and leave. And don't touch anything else. Got it?
Fine. Chicken.
What are you waiting for, Gotcha? Want me to kick your ass up there?
Fantastic play. For these two ladies for making history as we are about to crown our first ever female professional champion at Cage. And what award these two history to be made. After 5 rounds of action, we go to the scorecards for a decision. Judge Steve Rita scores this contest 49-46. Judge Nick scores this contest 48-47 for Owen Melendez. And Judge Dan Ginsburg scores this fight 47. By split decision, and one first ever.
I'm inside.
Don't touch anything. Just get those shoes.
What's in here that's got you so spooked?
It's been an inspiration to so many young women, and even myself. I didn't say enough great things about Hillary Rose. She has such a great performance tonight. So, a treat to watch. Not that her opponent wasn't great. Okay, so great tactics in there, but you know she just done a little bit of a win. So, I don't disagree at all.
Luan, you
Outstanding
look
human,
almost
outstanding fighter, great
happy.
commentator now. The first female champion of World Stars. Check that out. Outstanding. Couldn't have a new person.
Pretty cozy nest.
Female champion.
Why'd you ditch it for that den at the fisheye?
Because that den is my home. I have all I needed with me. Except for the shoes.
You started your career here in 2015 on a loss. You have been such a professional throughout your career. Ups, downs, wins, losses. How does it feel to be in this moment that you called for and you spoke into existence?
Honestly, it feels really, really good. I want to be excited. We got Ariana about that fight. It was really close. That was definitely the toughest fight that I've had to date, and I really respect her. And I really wasn't sure who was going to get it, and I was definitely a little surprised. It was close, and I know it was a good back and forth fight, but she offered me a few times, and honestly, I'm just grateful. I have a really good team, really good family. And, it's been up and down for a long time, and I'm just grateful to be the champion, and thank you for the opportunity.
You know, we talked about it in the lead up. You call me out at every turn. Let me be the first female commentator. Let me fight for the first champion. What an honor it is to have you. You have so much support. Any last words for all these people that are around you? I'd like to be the double champ. I want to fight for the 105-pound championship belt for Gage Titans. I'd like to be a double champ. So if there's a girl out there who wants to fight in July, I'm fucking do it. You get some notes from the coaches. I know the clear off audience and all the folks that cheer up if you want to meet at 105 in July. It's fucking guy. Ladies and gentlemen, keep actually asking me to say one more thing. Hold on. I just want to say thank you to Ariana Melendez. Thank you so much. You really were the toughest fight I had, and I'm just really grateful to share the keys with you, especially with the story that we have together. So thank you so much. I really respect you, and I'm looking forward to continuing to watch you fight. There we go. So now we try this again. It's an emotional moment. She went through some real adversity and then fight to get there. Yeah, but hit full of words and as we predicted, we chose
Vintage 2025. Small fortune in these bottles.
Wins are fit for all the reasons we're talking about. Subjective scoring, subjective one week it's control, 1 week it's this,
Hey, Luan, I found your shoes.
Great. Now get the fuck out of there.
Oh, but it's quite the love nest with the wine and the view and the music. I mean, I'm starting to see a whole new Luan here. And you know what? I don't blame this guy, whoever he was, for liking her.
Fuck you, Aiden.
I didn't... Luan, wait. What? John. Oh, you bastard. Love alters not with his brief hours and weeks, but bears it out, even to the edge of doom.
The co-main event.
Shit, Luan.
We're going to one fight left to go. Ready for the final one. I'm ready. I've been ready for a few weeks now. Let's get this done. This night is reality. These fights have been incredible. And here we go for the bantamweight title fight coming into the Here we go. It's about to get loud. This thing's gonna be really hard. I just close for me, and I just get so much more confident, more confident I already was. It's crazy. Grabbed your main event of Cage Titan 71 as undefeated Andrew Baldina. It's the 17-fight veteran Joe the Party Cartel Product has finished 5 of his last 6 opponents. what faces his most experienced opponent to date. Then Valdina get one step closer to a UFC contract. It's going to be basically a contract for who get these things. Who will FPL reign supreme. It's over. Valdina, FPL, let's go.
Luan, are you there? Come on. I didn't mean to hurt your feelings.
Just meet me on my rooftop.
6-0 in this case. 6-0 as a pro. Looking to claim his first belt. Will be the first man to defeat Joe Party if you know. In this cage next stage. The excitement's real. It's in my gut. It's in my guts. I'm so excited for this fight. This fight has these guys bring so much intensity to so much intensity to the cage. This kid has made a career off of this every amateur fight, every pro fight here at Memorial Hall for cage fights.
Here, I got your sneakers. You should also have this. I didn't realize you and Hakon had been together.
Why do you think he's so high on my hit list?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Just because someone reads poetry doesn't mean they don't deserve to die.
Did you guys break up because he abandoned Frank? Or did he abandon Frank because you broke up?
There's really no point in analyzing that now, Aiden. Whatever happened, it was a mistake, okay? I should have never been so naive. That's why I didn't want you snooping around. For fuck's sake, you could have just respected that.
I'm sorry.
Forget we went there.
He's got to keep it clean. Just stay on the outside, keep his technique as clean and crisp as he knows how to.
Just leave me alone.
But it's like his counterpart, his teammate, he can take punishment to his head, but when you touch it to the stomach, he's like a lot more power. He's going to finish to the body before, and don't
Luan, what's going on?
You just don't give up, do you? You should know I fucking hate whimpering.
Saying how you feel isn't
Fine. Stick around if you have to.
Getting drunk?
No, you dork. Looking at the stars.
Hey, I can see the Big Dipper.
Aren't you brilliant? Except that's not the Big Dipper.
Oh, whoops. It was worth a try, though. You know any other constellations?
Yeah. Frank taught me a lot about the night sky back in the day. We were building the fisheye, and I'd climb the scaffolding all the way up to the roof. Frank, the stars are so clear and seem close enough. You could grab them by the balls. Frank's way of putting it. Nice, huh? What about you, Aiden?
And what about me?
Do pilgrims get their hearts broken?
Look at him. He's got his ear out because he wants the crowd against him and he wants to spoil this party. It's his Monica.
We tend to just forget it.
Wow. The shy type. Looks like your constellation is sickness.
Whatness?
There. Look. The swan. When I stargaze, I always find the swan first.
You're making all this up to impress me.
Maybe. Maybe not. Are you impressed?
He enjoys it.
Pretty much.
He enjoys winning the respect of the crowd with his performances as he has done time and time again when he visits the Northeast. They call it a second home for a reason. I'm thinking up here with some of the most.
So, did you meet Hakon when you were building the fisheye with Frank?
He and Frank used to hang out with each other a lot. They were friends. It's a simple story, really. I was a young girl looking for attention. He didn't mind having his fun. The good thing is, lesson learned. For life.
Yes, this is what he wants. He wants to be the villain. He likes to play the villain. This is exactly what he takes his way to the stage. This time always the people that miss him around here, he does have fans, and regardless of the booze, he does get respect around here. And a lot of the people that support to him, they've watched him just get treated with their board tonight, of course. So, but Undertale loves this energy as we're going to look for his keys to victory coming up. Kid is a dog fighter, going extra family. He needs to throw those straight punches. Does a great job with the rookie strikes, but he needs to layering those straight punches and try to open up those big rookie shots. He needs to walk around in that down, but wants to use his range with distance. But MTL needs to do is keep set with the teams. By that dance, with their on the page, with those 50 different positions. Great job of breaking on with a sneaky elbow.
You still care, don't you? Otherwise, why make me go into the apartment?
Yeah, I care, Aiden. About the person I am now. That's why I didn't want to go back there. So the weak little girl that lived there doesn't get the better of me anymore. I used to hate her. Now, I'm so over her.
In a professional setting than Valdina does. And it's a long three moments, those bench tryouts, where he's got to get the work implemented in those moments. As we get a final turn of the tape for this bantamweight title fight, everyone's going to keep that somewhere. Join the party here.
Let's get some sleep.
Aiden, if I see Hakon, I'm gonna kill him. Simple as that. Don't try to stop me.
It's fine. But you know revenge doesn't make you feel better.
This isn't for me. That's for Frank. I will avenge everyone who died that night. A lot of stars winked out forever. Hakon talks big, but when it came fucking...
You can't turn back the clock.
True.
Grab yourself a beer with one of your favorite fighters from the event and have yourself a great time. As it's that fight, it's brought to you
This is your fight. From now on, I'll bring you all the good news from around Villador, helping transform this city back into the community it once was.
Luan? Luan, you there?
Right, folks. Let's start this new chapter with some inspirational music for you. Hey, you there? Come to the cafe.
No offense, Frank, but I really don't have any more time for you. Matt was gonna help me find my sister, but I gave the tower to you instead, and now I'm fucked.
Calm down. Come to the fisheye and we'll talk. I might have an idea. I want to help you, Aiden.
Fine. Be there soon.
Professional martial arts record of 6 years and no and he won it at 34 pounds. Terrific. Representing Hope. Let's Joe. And now, introducing his opponent, standing across from him, in the blue, professional, mixed martial record of 11.6 5 feet 8 inches tall, and he weighed in at 134 pounds. Let's go up now. Return to your corners. Good luck. Very well. Okay. Here we go. Trent. We got Joe Penatiel, a multi-car, technical shorts. We got Valentina in the black and the yellow trunks. And they're trying to throw down here the Phoenix Science goals. 20 minutes less for the tournament for the champion. Power and finishability to both that if you have a weapon. See how to play these games right away. Don't be afraid to take it out into these games. He's going to stay focused and try to implement his game plan. Neither of them is a professional in this building. Let's change it tonight. This is a little drop, but I'm like, he's going to use his kids to utilize that process, especially because Joe's very good at charging in on those strikes very straight. So those straight run, disencourages or discourages, it's coming straight down the middle. Joe just doing the drop into him.
He's former night runner? It never have occurred to me. Not in a million years.
It's a little his ability to be able to move around. You got to be able to go back to the center. You can see they have a lot of respect for each other, feeling each other out. They know it's a final ground fight. They know what's on the line. A lot of switches you'll see from Joe, just like that.
Wake up at night,
Those switches. He's very good at that.
That's about the only time I smile.
Man's trying to get the theatrics pumping in his point of view. Got being laser focused. Nice liver kick again. No Tony. Valdina's good with the kicks, mixing those kicks up. He's got very good dexterity with his legs. He can watch his pitch for that of Randy was over. He's working close too. Very creative with this. He doesn't have that around distance. He can lift that leg up and catch you close. And he's enjoying that southpaw stance with the left leg targeting the liver. Joe's just having a hard time getting the distance.
That place is
because those kicks, every time he gets in, he's fading a kick. Yeah, remember cheap up the middle to the body with Valdina a few seconds ago. I think these guys like to switch their stances a lot. Looks like Penatiel at some point to try to blitz in. He always his head off the center and throw those big looping shots. But he's having a little bit of trouble finding the range of Valdina's movement and his stance. He was facing well to move to push the distance, focus the spot. Penatiel looking fast on the defensive movements here. You know, he's getting up there in age, 38 years old, but still looking fresh, still looking in his prime. So we're going to producing the offense. Valdina timing the kicks nicely, and that's been the score of the down so far for the first 2 minutes. Cool collective, just chopping away. Valdina's done a better job of controlling that no man's land, putting a hand out, controlling that space. A lot of dead space right here. It's a good point. He touches the head. He's using that lead hand to measure very well. And he does it with both sides. You know, as he switches, he's trying to stick that hand out there, and they let him switch. That switch back is that very defensive. Right? He's staying in that, like I said, that dead space. He's not getting Joe really any time to move either. They're engaging constantly. This is their pocket exchange. They're just not throwing it. When you can switch your stance in a balanced manner like that, it really helps you create space from a guy like Joe Penatiel. They know he's going to rush in. It's all they kind of step straight down. You can swing the leg back, and you can create so much space between you and your opponent. And it changes the defensive systems. Look at these guys have to change the direction of their movement every time the other one switches stance. It's a lot of checks and balances going on. Yeah. It's like different stances, and it's constantly changing. Penatiel tries to throw something high. Then the stance are high, and they have to have this open stance. It's being blocked by Valdina. He slots something, he's right back into the fire with the 1-2. He's very, very prepared to miss and then reach. You can see that he put the one up, missing the first shot and following it up with 17. Joe's leg is that backward. People on the other side. just say that he's walking through them well. The reach there, good work here. This is where Joe wants to be. In this ball, with those hits, keep scoring, and they score. Pretty one-sided around in terms of just output. Diligent with those kicks and just stalking them and really chasing them down. And you can see it. Maintaining his distance, like I said, Paolo, very important that space in between. He's not letting Joe settle on the block at any point. So once he sets his knee, don't throw it. They're not making it. What that first time?
Fucking hate rain.
Taking the stage is placing around the cage, seeming cool and collected, but you never let go. They'll say he needs you to make a mistake. It's true, Valdina has to make a mistake to be able to capitalize on it. Right now, Valdina's not making any mistakes. He's holding his ground. He's controlling that no-man's land we talked about. And he's forcing him to have to try to find a way in. And he's not having success finding a way in right now. I think Jones going to take a little bit more risk on the way in. Because he's had some success pushing Valdina better. He gets Valdina about a half step away from the cage, right? That's when he needs to rush in with those big ruby shots and work that crunch. It's a second room. Didn't feel good. Maybe that's not it. Left hand. Yeah, chip for the lanes was perfect. Chipping away at Joe's arms. He might not be wearing any flush with these, but definitely, especially over a 5-round round, taking away the big power hand by just snatching the arm. It's a good time to shell. I let that one from chip around the ball. Anyway. There's no contact. It's almost like the same time he's taking the leg away from him. Feels trying to bait Dina into the ball. Dina's not falling for it. This is to be a dog fight. You can't let this be just like a tip attack. Versus their team. He's not doing this about. This position here, this is what you've seen him have a lot of success rushing in with the big shots, pushing against the cage. This is when he has to take a dive with us. He's doing a great job when he can just touch it. And it comes there. Yeah, that's really something that he's connected with it. He hasn't been able to check around the play. He's thrown. What are you seeing between these two competitors? Just tons of respect between these two guys. So that game is over. I don't think I've seen either of these guys this much. It's back against the cage. But a lot of respect between them. They're checking them. The crowd getting around them here, but they're just slowing them down. It's not firing back. Pointing to the He's looking. I don't know if he's just something tricking, but there's some sort of injury going on. As I recall, I did see the was about has been kicking his arms, kicking his legs, kicking his wrists since that moment. He's not pushing forward like he was before. There's something. Kicks that hand is what happened. Yeah, look at his right arm. He's got a knot on it. He's getting his fish all out. Tight to his chest. His engine it up. He's got a claw right there. And he's blocking about 15 kicks. He's not throwing it. Again, he's not really throwing much of anything, to be quite honest with you. We know Penacle's going to do that. He can take shots like that. Maldini can't come after it.
Good seeing you.
His confidence. Trouble before. Maldini's playing. Party wants him to fall into his trap. He's cheating. He's a short to the point and then he moves. He's not trying to stay there for too long. Well, that's quick from the field, and sometimes we see from him in a while.
Some people are on top.
He has a stinger on his arm. I want to see him throw that punch. Yeah, we haven't seen him throw a right hand yet.
We are gathered here.
Hands open, he's playing with it, he's pawing with it at the very least. He's sweeping every time. Either he's taking the damage away by letting it sweep through, or he's just eating a really hard kill. And that here just keeps shooting his targets. Monster.
I use a secret tunnel from the metro.
Cool, what is this? Like, take the first right hand of it. Oh!
A radio-free Villador. Your neighbor, your city, once more and forevermore. Signing off.
Talk to me, Frank.
Look, we started off on the wrong foot. I'd like to correct that mistake. Have a drink. Yeah? For me.
Frank, I really don't have time for this. I have to find another way to find my...
Just listen.
Walt needs to access that GRE place. You get it? That's why we have to find that pilgrim. He's offering a lot of fucking crystals for what he's done. And a lot of boosters.
Do I have your attention now?
With those?
Renegades, yes.
But how did you...
The TV station used to be controlled by the military. They did more than just broadcast from there. Thanks to you, we can now listen in on the enemy. It appears that Waltz is looking for the same database you're after.
But the observatory is completely soaked with chemicals.
I have no idea how this GRE crap works, but Waltz sure seems to know. Maybe the observatory's not the only place to access the database.
Is this conversation all you have?
For now. But if we got close to their position and hacked into their frequency, we could collect more intel on Waltz's plans.
How?
The transmission you heard was intercepted near an old military antenna in the wharf, just south of Marsh End Lane. If we activate that antenna, it'll boost the signal and we'll be able to hear everything they say, every syllable. And you'd know exactly what Waltz is up to.
I'd love to see him just let his hands roll a little bit. I think it was Tony Phil was gun shy before. I think the distance management of those chicks are really what doing it. He is excellent with his long-range weapons. Every time Joe does get in, he's taking shots coming in. Every single time he steps in, he's getting a kick. It's usually what's aggressive, but Galdina's being the fans. I think have something that's inside his foot before he goes in. everything he is throwing is very big, so nobody can see it. You know what I mean? He's doing a great job of the opposite stance battle and keeping his foot on the outside of the fields. Look at the welts on it. Look at the fields on it. It's on his left. There's just a few welts from those cats. Just absolute, just purple. You can see everywhere that Baldino has landed those kicks. Remember, he did hit him in the beginning of the second round there, and it appeared to affect Baldino. So, it's, you can't take you can't get that money shot. He is one shot away all the time, just like he is every time. He's always dangerous, right? Baldino has to stay on like this for the entirety of this fight. Yeah. If he relaxes for a moment, if he gets distracted, if he makes a mistake, FUNN will try to capitalize on it. He can turn the time very quickly. So he's going to try and make him chase him now. He's trying to chase him by walking away like that into something stupid. His corner doing a great job. Keeping Ciani in the corner doing a great job.
All right, anything else before I get going?
One more thing. Look at that poster, Aiden. Night runners used to abide by that creed, live by it. I used to think we were as torn apart as that piece of paper. But the creed still means something. And if you increase the range, I can contact the remnants of the old night runners. Some must still be alive.
I see it now. This means a lot to you, doesn't it?
Not just to me, to everyone here. But there's one piece missing. Do you know why I haven't thrown this poster away in all this time? Because of Lawan. When I saw her for the first time, she was maybe, 8, 9 years old. She was barely alive. She looked like she hadn't eaten in a year. And she was trying to help some kids get a crystal back from the thief. The guy was threatening them with a knife. He was twice their size, stronger, and she jumped on him, bit his hand so deep that his screams were heard as far away as old Villador. After that, she gave the crystal to one of the boys and left. She didn't get anything out of it. She didn't have to risk it. I looked at her and thought, this is all we have left. As humans, we can fight one another. Everybody just for themselves. Or, no matter what, we can stand up for each other. Then I wrote down this credo. That little girl helped the Night Runners become who they were for years. And if we are to be reborn, we cannot do it without her.
Okay, I'm on my way.
Then go get him. I'll be on the radio. You remind me of Lawan before she became obsessed with that goddamn hit list of hers. I'll get ears on the renegades for you. I'll find out what Waltz is up to. I promise.
Every move he makes in there. His mistakes. The only way he wins is if he was wrong mistaken. So, Dino.
Good day, Villador. Frank is back, and I've got some more exciting news for you. Blankets, food, and drinking water are being collected at the canteen. All those in need can report to Nicholas. Stay tuned, and I'll be back soon with another message of hope. Meanwhile, enjoy the music.
Two less to go. She's the King starting 71. Which corner? For the rest of the fight, if you take money, say this. Like you want to do, start. Same chance, you know, same chance. But sounded from people Ciani starting up his own chin hooking roll. He's up 3 rounds. You keep doing what you're doing. You rock his pace, but start taking some calculated risks and set up knowing that you got this lead and try those openings and come away with an impressive finish. I love the advice. Ciani, though. Baldino just laser focused on his high points. He's pitching the shower right now. So far. If he starts to play with hand control, he's actually really good at holding the top of his hands as he pushes forward. He's got to press back to the cage and then just start unloading a little bit because we saw the deal really worked with dominant control position, tried to push that game back to the cage, but then he didn't really do that with it. He pushed the end of that last drop. So he's going to instead try to push Gardino down. He's going to blitz. Nice liver kick again. And he can see the weapons. His pants. You know? He's just taking fun of him. Lena doing just well enough, staying in that medium range, just stepping right back into the fire. It's perfect. His range work is perfect. He is just out of the way of everything and right into his shots. He cannot figure out his spacing. He cannot figure out what stance works for him in this fight. The championship wells. What needs to change? In this fight. Even if Daniel has to go, we just have to. One name is this tactic as he can to go so that he can try to bring up the aggression then. Don't know, but need it more. Good exchange there. This is what Daniel has to do. Once he gets to this point, that's what he has to do. Space. Everything else. First something holds a distance. And still, it's got to be under control. He's going to win a straight up wrestling track. Been long tonight before. What do you think? First foot stomp. That was a nice shot under that foot stomp. Batista did that to me, and I just looked at him like, really? Come on, bro. Are you foot stomping, bro? That's exactly how I felt.
Hey, Frank? That's way up there.
Yep. GRE made them hard to reach for a reason. Keeps them away from the bad guys. But for a guy like you, Aiden,
a little bit more, getting a little bit more risky as Talami's playing. Well, it doesn't know what he's behind. He's up. Listen to how the only time that he really acts like, you know, put a ball before the end of the fight.
Good to know the squad has my back these days.
That's such a collected approach where he's not engaging in the head games, he's not overextending himself, he's not extending these combinations too long to allow Payne to be able to get shots off. There's been an extremely calculated success of this round for sure. Do something with these positions. Say a few 4 rounds, the party's been going.
Now, does it hurt?
Leave me alone.
Sounds like it's about to punch. A little bit, get things going. Sending us 30 seconds. It's a lot of hard work. He gets a good damage down here. I think Church has the plans. Great way to finish the round right here. He's the closest to say go for it. And the closest that's good. The closest round to the fight thus far, Baldino. Ooh, big right here.
Get out of my face, hat. You can't
You showed
Better find out what that was.
Determine who the bantamweight champion is. Hard to imagine Valentina is not up 4 rounds to none. It was going to be Lula needs to finish in this next round. It's not a debatable. Steve got Valentina's face. They take this up to the cage. Valentina right with the kicks. 4 minutes to determine. Sit down. Little ginger there. He's going to continue to chop that leg down. Fix it, go. It's broke, she can go for it right there. And Valentina ate it. Stands up one more time. It's great to see these guys go on like this. Valentina just showing that he's the game of life. He's the intelligent fighter. He deserves to himself like the he's pleasing to take care of him. He's behind. He knows he has to get a finish. Too little too late to win on the judges' scorecards. He's really got to learn something devastating. Well, Dina Blow, it's like a unfair amplitude here. I was trying to see a little bit more sense of urgency, but it might be a little bit too late. See that we got to feel the punch. There's 2 seconds. So I think it's still broken. He's throwing a little one from Valdina's nose. The right hand is lifted. Right there. He's got people who keep his feet moving Valdina. But any details, every throw more in this 5th round than he did in the entire fight. Whole fight, look. Valdina couldn't find the exit, but it was smart for him to wrap him up there. Slow down, onslaught down. Still the guy that's coming. Seriously, he's the only one to get from the finish. That's the only thing I can see out. I'm not to agree at this point. Girl, so far, you can't really contend with this position. He's winning this round, marching right now. He's really all the way around. 10-10. Good lift and a good defense. That's a good transition. Let's go, 3 more. Take down to Benny Bill. They both run from the face of Valentina. Benny Bill take down. He's got to be careful. That's the thing. Has to go. That's what he's got to be really smart about here. And the Army's really got to get to work if he wants to come away and retain this ball. He's wrong. He's got to he's not just too hot. He's not getting all of it. But also, you guys know, all you got to do is survive. He's gotta be careful. He's gonna be fucked down. He's there it is. Down, kid, back deep. See, it's just too steep and party, Benny Farrell. This is not taking big punches. He's trying to make it count here. He's got a minute and a half to work. And honestly, if I'm being fair, this would be the official fighter right now. He's got a second tank. It's made of hatred and spite. We're going swing. It's like a speed. He's got one finish. He's going to survive for 60 seconds. He's got to keep moving. We can't stop moving. Theodore is working for those big shots now, and he's connecting. He's starting to hurt some defense right up here. And this back to the screen. 30 seconds. This is what's taking the crowd. Chicago. Shot from jumping. To the thing. 20 seconds. Keep it again. Seconds. Bob Nelson adversity for the building. Come back from jumping. Between these two competitors. One smack talk and belief in both of these champions leading this fight. But in afterwards, Valentina took the early lead. And it was too little too late for Dana Brown, who couldn't get that finish. I can tell the scorecards. There's no doubt that Valentina dominated this front score. Some success at it. It's just a little bit too late. He's always dangerous. He never quits. He's calm, he's got that birds. Two, I'm so sorry. That team that's going to be trying to be champions. I can't see how we're going in the direction, but really, I can go back into starting on the gas pedal a little bit too late. He started taking a little changes in the fourth round. If I was clearly his best round. He didn't trouble for a good minute there. He perhaps stepped inside to get rid of it. It's just 2 minutes too late, right? He took 3 rounds off, and then we see the big takedowns. You should see those. You're a little bit taking a risk a little bit. Great performance by the team. Stay confident, stay good. It's almost like he was trying to figure out how to escape it, but there was nothing for him to figure out except that he just had to close the distance and how to be more aggressive. Remember to join us all. I tell them very shortly for the after party. But for now, these two will talk their rounds, and we go to the judges' scorecards for our decision. All judges score this contest 49-46. By unanimous decision.